Alright. Let me know if you hear things. I love the excitement. I'm gonna start the intro, and I'll do my intro after that. 1999, the golden age of JRPGs. 1995, sorry. 1999 was, that was Chrono Cross. I love when games used to do this. The epic intros where they like pick certain things in the games and have it go. Imagine being a kid back, this is before the age of the internet. Before the internet. And the Super Nintendo is like the most advanced console out there. Maybe alongside the Sega Genesis. PlayStation wasn't even a thing yet. The console wars was going on between Sega and Nintendo. And then you saw this thing in pre-GameStop. Also, I noticed there's a little white bar at the top. There was a bit of scuff starting stream today. I had to I had to set everything up, and that's why I'm a bit late. And I might do a bit of tinkering as well. Unless the bar the bar at the top is really annoying me. I need to get rid of it. Is the game okay? Should I make it a little louder? Is it too soft? Audio's fine. Wolf is here? Heck yeah! Oh god, Wolf, just wait till you do the start of Chrono Cross. That talk about video game gasm. Video gasm. Alright. Okay, I'm not The Faded Hour is not it. We're doing a new save. The Faded Hour was from 3 years ago during my birthday stream in 2022. Nope, we're doing a new one. We're not doing a new Game Plus either. That's gonna be for later. Welcome in to Chrono Trigger, another doc stream. Hello Ari, hello Ven, hello Hazy, hello Wolf, hello Sligoose. Hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. This is my favorite game of all time. I think, and many others, consider Chrono Trigger the best video game. Definitely one of the best JRPGs. JRPG stands for, of course, Japanese role-playing game. Some consider this like the Lord of the Rings of video games. Like, they consider this the greats of the greats. There, back in the day when there was a lot of, like the old, like, GameFAQs and IGN and, all of those websites and magazines, even before websites, the gaming magazines would have, like, okay, we gotta make, it's the end of the year, right? It's the new year. We have to make our list, our top 100 video games, or our top 20 video games and stuff like this. Chrono Trigger has almost always been at least the top 5, if not the top spot. Had some contention once the game, once the N64 came out, and Ocarina of Time stole that spot for a little bit. I'm sure, like, these days, people are like, oh, yeah, Breath of the Wild, or oh my god, Silk Song. Back then, and for a while, this game right here was the GOAT before GOAT was even GOAT. I'm going to tell you that right now. This came out at the tail end of the Super Nintendo's lifetime. I believe it came out in 1994 in Japan, 1995 in Europe and the United States. So, along with like Donkey Kong and all, like, this is really pushing the system's how to say, power and resources and whatnot. The game itself is a passion project from a development team working for Square Soft. This is before Square Enix. There was Squaresoft and Enix, and then they did a merger like in early 2000s, whatever. This is Squaresoft. The names associated with this game: Hironobu Sakaguchi of Final Fantasy fame, Masato Kato, an amazing writer, my favorite composer, and often you hear these music in the radio. Hazy loves it because he's often the composer now of the Xeno series, Yasunori Mitsuda. They themselves called themselves the Dream Team. This is a Japanese development company, all right? You know how humble Japanese developers are? They called themselves the Dream Team in the 90s. That's the passion behind this game. I played this, well, okay, my uncle had this game. I kind of played it when it first came out in the mid-90s. I was still, oh my god, I was like 7 years old. 7 or 8. Wasn't quite old enough, I think, to understand how to do things, so I kind of played a little bit in his save file and kind of did things, just kind of did things, without a plan, without knowing what I was doing. I stole his game cartridge. He wasn't playing it anymore. This was like years after he stopped playing it. I stole his game cartridge. The year 2000, I was in 7th grade. Just moved to a new place in Hawaii. And I decided to play this game. And I played it to its entirety. First game I ever cried at. Year later, creative writer. Thanks to this game. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Let me catch up with chat. Audio's fine. You're like, how'd he make it? No. Yeah, I just beat the. It's right. Speedrunning, Wolf. I don't even know what the speedrun record. But anyways, we're doing a slow walk. We're not doing a speedrun. We're gonna milk this suckers. We're gonna milk it like a cow. But that sounds weird. I've always wanted to do like a playthrough of this game every year, which I haven't. I probably played this game, I would say close to maybe less than a dozen times. But now that I'm streaming, I've told myself that I want to do at least maybe a bi-yearly playthrough of this, because when you're a streamer, you meet new friends, your community grows, you have new watchers and friends who haven't seen it, and this is one of those games that you want to share with people. I mean, this literally transformed my life. I wouldn't be the person I am today if not for Chrono Trigger. I probably wouldn't even be a streamer right now if it wasn't for this game. I'm hyping it up, I know. It deserves it. But I'm just saying. Yoru, welcome in. Let's see. God, you missed this game? Yes, Wolf played, well, Wolf had this game on his radar for a while, but I insisted that he play this. So earlier this year, was it in January, February, Wolf actually played Chrono Trigger, and seeing others play it for the first time was also a joy. Yeah, Japanese role-playing game, golden age of role playing games, golden age of gaming in general, and the cream of the crop right here. Let's start. New game. We're doing active time. Now, this battle mode, active time, battle version 2, what the hell does that mean? Chrono Trigger, when this came out, so this and its sister game, this came out sort of around the same time that Final Fantasy 6, as we know it in the Western world, came out. And both this and Final Fantasy were the first games to use what's called active time battle. Basically, it's a role. It's usually, well, most for the most part, JRPGs around this time were turn based, and a lot of it is still today. But this is not theoretically a turn based JRPG. It's based on an action bar. Basically, the bar fills up based on the character's speed. Once the bar reaches the end, you'll see it. I'll demonstrate it. There's actually a tutorial fight I can show it to you with. Once the bar hits the end and fills up, then you can use an ability or use an attack or use an item for your characters. There's a party of 3. So this was a pioneering game in that sense. So basically the two modes, this is like easy mode, I suppose, where once the bar fills, the battle pauses and lets you choose before the game, like before the battle progresses again. Whereas with active time, I will be doing decisions as the battle. So I could be like, oh, I'm gonna choose a move, and I'm like scrolling through the menus, and then all of a sudden the enemy attacks me because it's their turn. That's what active time means, and that's what we're gonna use. Best video game ever. Okay, all right, okay. Xenogears is pretty good too. Xenogears is pretty good too. I haven't played it, but I want to. It's on my list. All right, okay. I won't beef. I won't beef with Hazy. Hazy's awesome. I'm not gonna beef with Hazy. Fuck that. Chrono Trigger's the best. Blah blah blah. Doc, is okay. Well, I did promise Hazy, and I actually really want to find a way to play Xenogears and then the rest of the Xeno series up until like the Xenoblade Chronicle games, which is recent, and I'm really excited for that. Duck is heavily responsible for some of the greatest gaming moments of your life. Fun fact. Let's see. Chrono Trigger, Octopath Traveler, Splatoon 3. Pretty good, huh? Oh yeah, I have to find a way to get you Octo expansion. Not Octo expansion, that's Splatoon 2. Side order. Oh gosh, I'm segueing. My ADHD is pulling me all over the place. Cairo, welcome in. Why do you do this in the day you return? Well, I'm sorry. I had to today. Welcome in, Peggle. Peggle, you were there when I did it originally. You were there when I did this 3 years ago, you silly poke. The doc drawing? Oh! Someone type exclamation Ari in chat. The drawings are from Ari! From our very own Ari. Ari, with 2 eyes. With 2 eyes. There you go. Go follow the Instagram. Their Instagram. I've seen this like 3 times from you, but maybe 3 times. I've only played it once. All right. Let's lock in. I'm locking in. I'm refreshing the chat, and I'm going here so that I can see the. Okay, we're locking in. Ready? After I get rid of the. Fuck it. Oh, well, I'll just leave the white thing at the top. It's not gonna matter. Whew. I'm gonna I'm gonna keep the names. I won't. Maybe so Wolf really wants me to have a redeem where people can redeem which characters they have in my party. Wolf really wants that. I will promise you this, Wolf. In the new game plus, when I am playing through this again to get all the endings, guys, there's 13 different endings in this game. When I'm doing the new game plus, I will allow that, and I will also change the character names. Okay? Love the drawing, Ari. Yeah, Ari's awesome. Thank you, Ari. These were commissions from Ari, and they're incredible. So yeah, I believe they're taking more commissions soon. So definitely ask her about that. Ari knows how to make Doc attractive. Oh. Okay, we're keeping Chrono. Let's do this. Let's start this adventure. Oh yeah, Wolf, you totally should. This is what we call the inciting incident in writing. Chrono. Chrono. Good morning, Chrono. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Ah, Leene's bell makes such beautiful music. Title drop. Stream title drop. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. Take your Cairo. Let's get moving now. Here I am. I'm Chrono. See ya, Cairo. And yeah, spoilers obviously for those who haven't played this game yet. If you want to do it yourself, definitely a warning, because I will be going through the entire game. You can open and close the windows. That's pretty cool. This is so cool for 1995. Okay. Let's see. I have to remember the controls. Okay, that's to run. Also, let me know. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to, turn this on my phone. I'm gonna pull my own stream up on my iPad so that, I can see if any scuff happens. So, let me do that. Okay. Does the bar... Wait, hold on. Does the bar at the top annoy anyone? I'm gonna see if I can do something about that really quick. Control arch display, crop top to 53. 54. There you go. Perfect. I'm also going to take a screenshot of the settings here, so I know exactly what to put it at. Hey, the bar's gone. Okay, bar got eaten. Let's go and check out my mom. Mom. Finally. By the way, that inventor friend of yours, you know. Oh dear, I've forgotten her name. Her name is Luca. Her name is Luca. Isn't that there's an 80s song called, My Name is Luca, or something like, I don't know. That's right, Luca. Don't forget, she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now, and be back before dinner. Of course, we got a cute cat that follows us around in their house. Cat doesn't leave the house, though. You can pet the cat. The cat goes, meow! If you talk to the mom again... Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. Received 200 G. G, I believe, stands for gold. It's the currency in this game. So whenever you see something G, that means GGG. And here we are in the overworld. This is the Kingdom of Guardia, circa 1000 AD. It's not necessarily Earth. This is sort of like a fantasy world. Nope, the music changed because I left the town. Let's go back into town. So yeah, this is the Kingdom of Guardia. This particular village is Truce Village. You want to be cool though, like Stardew? Can we name one of the characters after me? In the new game plus, Goose, I will name someone Goose. There's the character limits is only 5 letters. I can name someone Goose. Also, for those who are wondering, this is the Super Nintendo version. This is the OG. So, there have been ports to this game which changed the dialogue, and I don't quite like... I mean, they made it more accurate, but they took away a lot of the quirkiness and the, I don't know, it's just... There's something delightful about the original translations, which might not be as accurate to what the Japanese translation, dialogue is, but I like it better, and I'll explain as the game goes along. But this is the original Super Nintendo version, so there's no cutscenes or anything, alright? I'll show the cutscenes after the game. There's anime cutscenes, basically, for the PlayStation 1. So yeah, this was my home. We can actually go into other people's houses, like here's residents, and talk to people. There's just one lady here. Hard to believe, Guardia is now 1,000 years old, and her king, the 33rd descendant to the throne. But how can he rule a kingdom when he can't even control his own daughter? Spicy. Evil! Can't believe you missed the beginning? You didn't miss much. I rambled for a while. Welcome in, Evil. The future did refuse to change. You might see what evil actually means by that exclamation evil in this game. The future refused to change. Name robot? Made that Robo Goose in the new... Oh, okay. That'd be like a robot goose. What should I do? Should I go into the houses, or should I should I go check out the fair? Let's go check out the houses really quick. Here's a Truce Inn. You know, every JRPG, it needs a good inn. We can sleep if you want to for 10G. Nah. See you around. Been to the fair yet? Nah. Well, get going then. You'll have to wait 1,000 years for another millennial fair, which, if this was Earth, would have happened 25 years ago. I was yapping about how... Oh my god. Oh my god! See? Exactly. We got evil on my side. That's such a weird thing to say. I'm evil. Are you buying? Nah. Screw you, piano lady. Oh, bye. Pay for music. Remember the earthquake we just had? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the earthquake in Australia about a month ago, Peckle. Remember that? You've been having too many. Something's wrong. Oh, the big one isn't coming. Yeah, it's really... The thing I like about JRPGs, I mean, you could go and explore things, you could just do whatever you want. The Mayor's Manor, I'll visit later. I think I'll visit after going to the fair. There's some tutorial things in here I could check out before the inciting incident, but I'll go here later. But down there is actually our friend's house, Luca's house, but we haven't met Luca yet. There's a market here, another residence. That brat, Luca, says she's made a discovery of a lifetime. I'm so happy I could scream. You and me both, lady. You and me both. Doc is like my mum with Dirty Dancing, knows every single line in Chrono Trigger. It's been a while. You're really stating things. Hazy, okay, Hazy could be like that friendly rival when it comes to representing the greats of the greats. Yeah, that's 1,000 years. Let's go to the fair. We are in Leene Square. Welcome to the Millennial Fair. Have fun. One of the best songs right off the bat. This is Leene Square. They say people who hear Lene's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives. I heard Luca and her dad have made another crazy invention. That rigged race, eat the chicken? Eat the chicken? I am not eat- Oh god, I remember. Wolf is a naughty player. Wolf is naughty. He stole chicken from an old man. We'll show you. We'll show you later. You want to bet in the race? Okay, we gotta wait for the We gotta wait for the racers to return. There's a guy in a blue suit. There's a like a dinosaur. A guy in a dinosaur suit. There's someone in a suit of armor, and there's a cat. The cat is one of the racers. All right. Last round's winner, Green Ambler. Guess the winner. Sure. All right. Right, chat. What should we bet on? Who do you think is gonna win this race? The Steel Runner, the Green Ambler, Cadillac, or GI Jogger? Yay, cat. Kitty? Kitty? Silly Goose says C. C. The cat? Everyone's saying the cat. Okay, we're cheering for the cat. If you talk to the old man, to the right of the racetrack, he'll give you a good idea of who you can bet. That is true. But, you know, we want to keep it suspenseful. And I like that he's sometimes wrong, too. But sometimes he's often right, but sometimes wrong. He's like one of those, I won't talk about it. Okay, we're gonna go with Cadillac. Look at the cat. Alright, they're starting it. Let's go! This cat's Newman. Oh fuck, the green guy's catching up. We gotta... Oh, it's too late! Yo! Chat! You guys were right! First try! Let's go! Yay! High five! Give yourselves high fives. That was awesome. That's great! I'll put 20 silver points on your card! Amazing. I have to do something really quick here. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh no, I'm good. Okay, we got 27 minutes before ad break. Give Wolf a hug, Wolf! Guys, that was awesome. Let's see what the guy says here. Can anyone beat GI Jog? Oh, they already started racing? Well, I guess you're late. That's okay. We can do other games to get silver points. So silver points, it's a currency that we can only use here in the fair. It's not something we can kind of take around. It's just a little grossing. These runners are busy racing, so they won't talk to you. Oh, well, thank you. Press the A button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully, and press the A button again. So, how does everyone want to bet how much Wolf failed this this mini game? Oh my god, that's 2. Huh! Oh! Yay! We got 1 silver point. You bet 45k US dollars? Okay, so what Arya's gonna do is they're gonna buy us our streamer house or our team house. Let's see if we can get 5. 1 silver point. 1 silver point. So Silly Goose, you're the I think you're the type of you're the big guy. You're what they call the whales in Vegas, right? You're the high roller. All right. This kingdom has been through a lot, like the war against Magus 400 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. You don't remember failing, but okay. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. These are merchants. Let's see. We can buy things if you want. There are tonics, heals. So tonics are they're like the health potions of this game. Restores 50 HP, this HP, MP, which is like mana points, but in this game, theoretically, they call it magic points in the original. So, health points for HP, magic points for MP. Heal is not for health, this is for status, because, you know, a lot of times JRPGs will have status effects, and this is no exception. Revive for, this is like the Phoenix Down, basically. Shelter, the thing that Wolf never use, basically is a full recovery for when you're on save points. So there are specific save points in this game. You can't just like save There's no auto-saving. I don't think auto-saving was ever a thing back in these days. But there are save points in this game. Full heal, not healing Pokemon. Oh yeah. No, you're right. It's kind of the same. By the way, the first Pokemon game came out 2 years after Chrono Trigger. What is this guy selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? He's selling a karate gi and a bronze helm. You see my stats at the bottom, that's attack and defense, so both of these actually raise my defense a bit. I think I'm gonna hold off on this and save my money. The best item right there? What, the karate gi? Or the shelters? We'll never use shelters! What are those? Alright. Buy something from Melchior, the swordsmith. Sure. I just want to see what he has. Look at this. He's got an iron blade and a load sword. Luff is like, oh god, not the smallest scam. I do too. I'm not gonna touch any of that. But if you want to buy things from him, he also lives on the continent of the East. Come see me sometime. Excellent. I heard this guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. What's the big deal? So what if you want to war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? Huh. I'm not impressed. I'm just a brat. This is the renowned Tent of Horror. Spend your 25 silver points here. Parental discretion advised. You see, they changed this dialogue in the... like, obviously, they probably don't say this crap in Japan, but it's like, okay, we're gonna change it to make it accurate. But this is so, like, charming, isn't it? Welcome to Norstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. This is some mini-games here. You know, we're just having fun. We're at the fair. We're having fun. How many silver points would you like to pay? We can only do the 10 points because we have 25 points. So let's do it. Oh, shit. Okay. The one on the left is Vix. The one on the right is Wedge. The one in the middle is Piet. Vix, Piet, Wedge. Shit. Which one is Piet, guys? I was following this one, and this one is Vix, so I don't know which one is Piet. It's either this one or this one. What do you think? Left or center? This music! Let's see. Harvey, welcome in. Harvey says a middle. It's a 50-50. It is very, very much. Be sure not to pay attention just so you could lose. Oh, no! You're busy vibing to the music? Okay, we'll go with what Harvey said. Let's do the center. Let's go gambling! Are you Piet? Fuck. Wait, hold on. I was wrong. That's Vix? They did a switcheroo! Oh, shit. Let's do it again. Vix, like Vix Vapor Rod. Alright. You silly... whatever you are, floating hands and mask, or... I have no idea what that is. Alright. 10 points. I know what that is. This is actually a cameo from another game. Alright. Vix. Wedge. Piet. Middle? Left? Middle? Left? Right? Ah! Up? I'm seeing a lot of left. Hey! Is it that obvious? We got a Poyozo doll. It'll spruce up the room. Very nice. We can go check that out later on. It's delivered to my home, to my bedroom. All right. How do you guys like the fair so far? It's pretty nice, huh? Got some flags. We got a lot of trees. We got fruit. Balloons, the shape of Mickey Mouse. We got a weapon seller here. It's like pizza. Is that pizza? Maybe pizza. Foiled again. Hey! Ouch! That hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. How dare I hurt that girl? She ran into me. Oh, thank goodness. My pendant. It has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? No. Cry about it, lady? Wow, chat's mean. We gotta give the pendant back. Uh-oh, spaghettios. I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure. Oh, you're a true gentleman. Ain't that the truth? Oh, by the way, my name is, her name is Marl. Or should we call her Mari? Marlin. I don't know. Bulma. Bulma. We call her Ven. Let's see. You think you should sell her pendant as guys? Wow, chat's out for blood today, huh? Nadia. Let's see. Wait, we're gonna keep her. We're gonna keep her, Marl. Like I said, I'm gonna keep all the characters' names the same here. When we do our new game plus, and then explain what that is at the end of the playthrough, I'll change their names. I'll tell you all what names I changed in the past as well. Marl, and your? That's a gnarly name. Marley? Yeah. I pronounced her Marley as a kid. But then I started calling her Marl because I think it's Marl. You know what? Let's call her Marley. Let's call her Marley. Let's embrace her childhood, and the wolfhood as well. Chrono, what a nice name. Pleased to meet you, Nelita. Marlboro. Oh God. Hey, we got a follower. She's gonna follow us along. All right. Let's continue checking out the fair. This guy over here actually, does, he exchanges your, I think he exchanges your silver points from the carnival to money, if you want. Wow, where's my cat? Spoiler alert, I know exactly where the cat is. And this guy, I'll talk about this guy later. We click on Mr. Cat. We get blocked by Mr. Cat. Excuse me. Thank you. This cat has a hitbox. Kitty! There's a lot of kitties in this game, huh? If you click on the cat again, the cat will run away. We don't want the cat to run away. So we're a cat magnet. We like the kitties. And then we talk to little girl again. You brought back my cat, thank you! Marl, you're so sweet, Chrono. Ain't that the truth? And now the cat poses. Alright, Wolf. I'm not doing a prediction. No, I'm not gonna eat the lunch, Harvey. I'm not gonna do a prediction. I'll try this a total of, let's see, 5 times? 5 times. Because it's a soda guzzling contest. Press the A button as fast as I can. Alright. And ready? So, okay, as many times as you did it, you were stuck here for 2 hours. Ready? You had Leene do it. Wolf had Leene do this, and she kicked his ass. Ready, set, Go! Shit! Okay. Attempt number 1. Just press A. You gotta press A, like, really fucking fast. She failed to... Okay, that's true. That's true. You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono? I mean, I am captain of Radical Dreamers. Alright, I'm gonna try this normally this time, and not, like... I was kinda, like, using my fingernails to kinda tickle the button from both sides, and I think I was, like, double pressing. Let's try this normally. Get better at mashing? I am not... Whoever has button mash emote. Whoever has the button mash emote. Ready? Set. Go. Oh, so close. Alright, attempt number 3. Ready, set, go! Oh god, I don't think I... Oh my god, okay. Can we hear the individual button presses that isn't... What?! Guys! I'm using one of these, like, USB, and SNES controllers, and the button is not as quality as the actual controllers. I'm blaming the, whatever this... I can't even... Kiwi Tata? I'm blaming this brand. This was so easy? This is not easy. What are you talking about? Spam the muscle in your arm? So this is why I don't play Ink Brush and Splatoon. Oh, this is a bad run. I'm gonna have like 6. Alright, one more time. Mario's gonna leave me. She's gonna be like, screw this guy. Ink brushes fingers, mashing his arms. Oh god. Wait, let me put the controller in the ground. I'll use my toes. Go! This is getting freaky. I mean, you had to expect it, right? All right. We'll come back later. We'll come back later because we got some entertainment here. Look at these guys. It's like they're cosplaying. They're having a bit of you know, like those like how Americans, just for whatever reason, they love having luau's and they do it really badly. They're having a luau, but they're doing like prehistoric era. After pressing the B button and dashing here and there, I'm pooped. But this dance has rejuvenated me. This little girl's giving us a running tutorial. Because this is walking and this is running. A prehistoric dance. How enchanting. Catchy rhythm. Use X, Y, L, and R buttons to dance. La-di-da-di-da. Got some spending money from the elder. You can even talk to the performers, too. Jurassic rhythm. Wanna dance? I think Mario likes to dance. Let's start dancing. They're smacking their ass. They're climbing and they're miming. You gotta work on that for... Wow! Wow! Okay. 10 minutes to, until an ad break, so I'm going to, let's see. No time to talk! Just sitting down for my lunch. Spoiler alert, he never sits down to his lunch. He just walks back and forth. This is his lunch? It's chicken. Look at that chicken. You can smell it. You can smell the chicken drool. This is barely a wolf wants the chicken. I'm gonna leave the chicken. Because If we keep going, we want we want to demo Luca's robot battle trader. Collect 0 points if you win. He ate it every time off of principle. Look at this thing. It's like a so this is one of Luca's inventions. It's a bit of a sparring partner. They call me Gato, I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. This is the battle system in Chrono Trigger. I don't have any text at the moment. I've only got my sword. I'm getting hit in the face with a punching bag. Punching glove. Marl over there has a crossbow, but for whatever reason, whenever the enemy's close, she just smacks him with the crossbow. Ow! I love when Chrono attacks the robot, because Marl is closer, the robot will attack Marl. There we go, she shot him in the face. Ow! You see the bars that's filling up next to the MP? That's the action bar. So once those bars are, we got a tech point, nice. Once those bars are at max, then it'll allow you to do an action. I lost, you won. Here's 15 silver points. Now, wasn't that fun? Pokemon Tummy Bot. So there we go, we won the fight. We won our first battle in this playthrough of Chrono Trigger. Yay! If you got defeated by Gato, it's because this is like not a real enemy. We won't actually get a game over. We'll just be like, he'll just like laugh at us and be like, get out of here, crazies. No, we're not eating the chicken. We're not eating the chicken. We're gonna run away. We're gonna run away. Let's go rest at the inn. Oh, this is my house. Mom, I got a friend. My, how nice. I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm Marley. Sorry, Marley. Hey, Marley? I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? What's your cat doing? Our cat's going nuts. Okay, they're just excited to see us. Just excited to see us. Where's the inn at? Here we go. Choose inn. Logic is Kenji. Like any good JRPG, when you sleep at an inn or like at a rest stop or something, you got like a little jingle, a little you went to sleep thing. I think they did this in like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as well. What the hell? What is that? Yeah, the fourth emote? That's crazy. What is this thing? I don't know. What is this thing, Wolf? It's a box that has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. But it's sealed by a mysterious force. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna take a bit of an ad break. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. So, use the restroom, get some water, get cozy, make some popcorn. We got Chrono Trigger for at least 4 hours tonight. Alright? We're gonna do an ad break. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I didn't actually press the add buttons. So those that are sub to me can hear me now. Haha. That's alright. I'll be on this BRB screen until the ads are over. The scuff could. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We got, let's see. We got, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to wait. I got water. Used the restroom. Blew my nose. It's really hot in here. Hot, it's hot for you too? Are you liking the music, Ari? You're gambling on the races right now? Oh, are you doing a playthrough? Alongside me, Evil? Loving it? Yeah, it's such a neat game, huh? You can hear the meme. Whenever you hear the screenshot thing, I'm just taking a shot of users in chat for research purposes, for statistics. Not the chat box, but like the chat list. Yoru. Let's see, you got a minute left of ads. I think. I don't know. Sometimes I run 3 minutes of ads, but sometimes it's not a full 3 minutes, so it's like I don't know when to come back, so I just wait for the full 3 minutes to run. So whenever you hear anyone go, oh my god, there's like 12 ads, that's exactly 3 minutes of ads every single time. And that makes it so that pre-rolls are off for the next hour, which means nobody gets ads for a full hour. Including, raiders. I'm basically doing this for the raiders. I hate it when you raid into a channel and it's like, immediately it's ads. Like, what's the point of, like, you know what I mean? Anyways. Okay, ads are over. Let me, Okay, we're back. Alright, let's continue. Let's visit the Mayor's Manor. Like I said, this is sort of the tutorial house of the game. Which is kind of weird because it could be, like, easily, missed if people don't see it, but, I'll go through it because it'll show a little bit of details about what's happened in the future, and I don't have to detail it myself or forget about to talk about it. Do you know about our establishment? No, I don't. This is a mayor's education center. Think of it as a workshop for beginners. You can take things you find here. Oh, very nice. Thank you, lady. Lady with the bonnet and the yellow dress. Look at this. This girl's walking in place. You're gonna play the evil route? Okay, so you're basically doing what Wolf did. Need a brief weapons and items seminar? Sure. Weapons include swords, bows, and guns. Some weapons could only be used by specific party members. You didn't do it on purpose. I know, this one made it better. You'll find a variety of armor for the head and body. Finally, there are numerous accessories with unique properties and effects. As you gain power with a capital P, swords will inflict greater damage, bows and guns get more powerful as your hit rate increases. So it's kind of like a strength and dexterity in D&D. Do you know about shelters? Wolf goes, no. Use shelters at save points or on the world map to completely restore HP and MP. Use the Y button to move the message battle window up or down. You're petty. You're entertaining, I should say that. You can walk while reading messages, but don't go too far. Or go too far and you can miss them. Scattered throughout this world are places where you can save your game. Save whenever you can, especially in unfamiliar or dangerous areas. This is the save point here. Can't use it though, it's a fake one. That's just a replica. Record your journey whenever you find the real McCoy. So basically, Chrono Trigger is about, it's a game where we're traveling the world to find someone named McCoy. The real McCoy, because there's fake McCoys, right? That's basically Chrono Trigger. Right, right Hazy? Right Wolf? Evil? You'll find more of them in riskier areas. Also remember that you can log in anywhere on the world map. That I always forget about, that you can actually save in the world map. No, I was just kidding. I was just joking around. Alright, I'll teach you about skills. Are you willing to learn? Let's do it! Oh my god, they're imps! During combat, the effect of each attack can vary. This is very important. First, some of your attacks will damage more than one enemy. For example, target this critter, and your attack will hit another monster in the area. So, he's talking about, what we call it techs in this game. T-E-C-H. Which is basically like spells or abilities, you know, skills when you're talking about job skills in Octopath Traveler. These are techs. When you do a normal attack, it only attacks one enemy, theoretically. But techs will do a variety of different things. Like that. But if I target the one in the middle, which is a smart thing to do with this particular tech, it'll get all three at once. So there's a bit of strategy, and you'll see it in action as we play the game. Like Texas? Like Texas Tech, yeah. Next, you can hit enemies in direct line of sight with certain attacks. There are two attack patterns. First one allows you to tackle the enemies oriented on a straight line from you. You may place a cursor on any one of them on the line. The other pattern allows you to hit only the enemies in a straight line between you and the target. As in the previous example, all three creatures are targeted here, but select this one and that's all you get. Next, use an enemy to establish a line, and any others on it will also be hit. There's not many texts that do this particular pattern. Except, probably one of the most OP ones that, like, theoretically, if you're min-maxing the game, people will use on the final boss. But anyways, let's not go there yet. They're lined up horizontally here. Falco, punch ya! Eva knows. So you may target any of them. Final pattern puts you at the center of the attack zone. You can't use an attack like this if your enemies are outside the zone. However, your attack will hit all enemies inside the active zone. That's about it. Feel more confident? I certainly am. Here's a chest. Let's open the chest. Steal 100G! We just stole money from the house. The tutorial house. Want my advice? Sure, old man. You've got potential. You'll learn a number of techs, as you progress. Techniques are magic attacks that also utilize your weapons. You'll acquire them with discipline. So we got, you know, my kung fu is better than your kung fu. Want to learn about damage in battle? Sure. Some monsters have special attacks. So this is the status effects. Remember I mentioned there's tonics, which will heal HP, and then there's heal, which won't actually heal your HP. It'll heal your status effects. This is what the heals will heal. There's poison. HP slowly decreases, your attacks are weakened. Slow increases time between attacks. And it's gonna show like the effects on the characters. So if you see your characters are glowing or there's a star above their head, these are the status effects. Sleep. Lowers your guard. A good hit will wake you up again. Behave. Chaos confuses you into attacking allies. A little tough on friendships, it is. Don't you agree, Wolf? I remember some really good chaos moments in Wolf's thing. Blind. You can't see too well. It's hard to hit enemies. Lock. Can't use any attacks. Chaos. And there's stop. Immobilizes and disables you. You don't really see stop all that much. In these situations, your guard is down and you'll sustain more damage. You'll heal or wait until the battle ends to heal automatically. Would you like to hear more? Nah. Hold down L and R buttons to escape from battle. Know when to run, but you need to fight to grow strong. Now, about the equip menu. Numbers next to the sword and shield icons indicate attack and defense power. The higher the number, the greater the power. M defense, magic defense, increases your ability to block magic attacks. If it's 10, then magic damage will be reduced by 10%. So they are percentage up to 100. A star after any characteristic means it's at maximum strength. Now, what they mean by that, this is our menu for Chrono Trigger. We've got all kinds. We've got our character sheets, basically, our character menu. We've got the item menu that Wolf never did organize. You do it, Wolf, by clicking B and then going to organize and clicking unorganize. We've got the tats. So it's not showing anything at the moment. Oh, it is actually. They're unlocked, but these are the tats that we'll start to learn. It'll fill up as we level up, like Cyclone for Chrono and Aura for Morrow. This is like you can actually change change different things here. Just, you know, fast change. I usually don't well, actually, is there a way to we can change your window color if you want. Make it pretty. I'm gonna keep it in window. Similar for a second, BRB. No worries, no worries. This is our party exchange for exchanging party members when we're able to do that. Here is the save. I can't save because I'm in the building, so I'll probably leave. We got a tonic from the chat. It's very nice. Borga, nice. Wolf's like. On this version, you can't lock the run button, which kind of sucks. Are you like turning the window black and speeding up the battles? Oh yeah, I know. There's like the speed up. That doesn't really bother me that much, but I can see. I really like that feature in Chrono Cross. I would say that. Let me actually go to the menu here, and we're gonna save here in save spot number 2. This is the Millennial Fair. I don't want to progress the story while Ari's gone, so I'll let's fight Gato a few more times. Bum ba bum. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Wait, what's our health like? Okay, we did rest. Drinks? Oh, okay. We'll drink it up until Ari comes back. By that I mean, like, for real. Get the tequila! No drinking, working tomorrow. Very true, very true. You know, fun fact, I can take alcohol pretty well. I don't think I've ever gotten a hangover at all. Yeah, I've never gotten a hangover before. So I mean, if I were to get smashed tonight, I would be fine by tomorrow. Hey, we got leveled up. You had, one once from a super cheap win. Huh? Oh, you mean wine? A super cheap wine? Oh, I think I remember you told that story. It was like a box of wine, right? Like, when you were like with Weasel and, you know, with Weasel and Leene and stuff, and you had a box of wine or something? Smashing? We're smashing Doc? Oh, you're back! Okay, awesome. We can continue. We just returned to the fair. We didn't do much. We were waiting to do anything important. But we'll give this another 2 tries. Oh shit! I wasn't pressing. Alright. Fuck. Okay. That didn't work out. Oh well. How's my health like? We actually took some damage because we fought Gato again. But here we are. Chrono has 83 HP, Marl has 76, Chrono has 10 MP. Marl has 14, because she's got, you know, she's a bit more of a magical girl. Chrono has better attack and defense, but I think Marl's speed, oh, Marl's speed sucks, actually, compared to Chrono's. They're still setting up. Why don't you come back in a while? Alright. Alright. I mean, you know, we got all day. We can just hang out here in the fair, play more games, talk to more people. And talk to this girl over here. Luca's device is all set up. She's at the north end of the square. Her and Luca are slow. Yeah, I think Luca's like the second worst. But, well, we'll see. Well, the guys are gone, so let's go and see. Look, whoa, Marley, hold your horses. I want to get some candy. She wants candy. She wants candy, Ari. All right. We'll stand here patiently. We'll look at her. Maybe eat some of this pie. Look at the candy. We're not gonna move at all. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. Oh, we're such a gentleman. We're such a gentleman. I'm so tempted to eat the chicken because that will actually increase my health, or it'll heal my health basically, but. Yeah. Let's not. Okay, Harvey. Let's not spoil anything, please. I played the game before, so I know everything. But there's people in chat who are experiencing this for the first time, and I want this to be a no spoiler playthrough just for that. Sometime in the future, I might play this again and be like, oh yeah, let's chat about the game and strategies and what people did and stuff, like, before we even did it. But for now, I want this to be a no-spoiler playthrough. Wait. That's right, we can't just slide into bed. We gotta pay for our lodging. But you're right, Robo is the slowest. You wouldn't know, of course. Leene, look. Alright, let's go check out Luca. What do you say? What do you guys say? Step right up, any of you have the time and the courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of this century. To use it, jump up here. And you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Alright. What's going on here? Check out that girl's glasses. Wow. Picking at someone with glasses. Luca's inventions never work right. Wow. There's some shade. There's some shade to my friend here. She could probably see the backside of the moon with those. With the glasses? Imagine. Give it a try, kid? Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono? Where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? It looks like fun! I'll watch you while you try it. Then just hop on to the left pod. Alright. Alright.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Barry! Barry Raid! Welcome in, welcome in! You raided just as I walked into the pod. Welcome in, raiders, to my clinic of wholesome gaming. Kick off your shoes, climb a beanbag chair, and make yourselves at home. Hello, guy. Hello, Roku. Hi, Barry. Hi, Trooper. Hi, Pootis. Wummy. Thanks for the shout out for Barry Blue. How was your stream? So we were doing some Persona earlier, and then some Kirby after that. That's really cool. We're going old school as well. We're playing Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo game. My favorite game of all time. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a no spoiler playthrough. It is spoilers in a sense that I'm playing it and it will eventually tell a story, which we're doing right now. But, yeah, that's what we're doing. It's a bit of a treat. Yeah, if y'all would like to experience some of the best JRPG of all time, this is it. It's pretty good. Kirby's really fun. Awesome. Thank you, Ari, for the shout out. And we got a raid and run. I do understand. But otherwise, let's continue this story. Also, Keto, welcome in, Keto. Thanks for the Gister casting. Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much for sending your raid here, Barry. Really appreciate it. All right, I know the song's going crazy because all systems are on. Begin energy transfer! Whoa! That was so cool! Whew! Wow! That was great! Holy crap! I guess even her inventions have to work sometimes. Check out that girl's glass. This kid's just like obsessed about the glasses. Wow! So how was it? Wanna try it again? It worked? I can't believe it! I mean, a thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy. Putis, I love that emote. Well, let's check to Marley. Marley, what a kick! I'm gonna try it too! Huh? Hey, Chrono, how did you pick up a cutie like her? Well, is this Miss Paggle? Oh my gosh. Hang on, Chrono, I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. And don't go away, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way. Throw the switch. Marle's really intrepid, isn't she? Okay, everyone. Let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. Why did the music stop? All systems on. Begin energy transfer. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Alright, can we stop with the emotes, please? Huh? No worries, I don't like chat spam. Luca! Where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we gonna do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. The show's over. No, evil! What are we gonna do now? The same thing. The way she disappeared, it shouldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we gonna do? Guys! Chrono! You're actually gonna do it? What a fine lad. Listen, I don't know where this machine is going to send you, but we haven't any other choice. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. Roger. More! Give me more power! Roger! There! We did it! I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Chrono! Oh, take care, Evil! Have a good sleep!
Stranger, now that's a weapon.
Trooper, I can't refund you those points because of the way the thing is set up to the audio. So you just lost 1,500 points. Welcome in. We got 6 experience points, 3 tech points, 36 G, and a learned Cyclone. You know what you're doing. Trooper's totally fine with the loss. You know, that's true. I think Trooper's probably sitting on tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of points by now. Trooper's got enough. Where the hell are we? I love the reference, though, to the Buster Sword. We're fighting blue imps. They're pretty weak. Notice how they walk around like that? Like any good JRPG, there are chests with items strewn about. We got a power glove for that. What's a power glove? A power glove adds power by 2. Look at these dudes, they're just playing. Looks like they're kicking a ball of some sort. Huh. Oh. Let's use our attack. So notice attack, tech, and item. If we go to tech, there's Cyclone. See how the enemies are still moving around? Now, I can select which enemy to attack. And because when they move far away, they'll move out of the range. But when they're close together, and I use my attack, this is Cyclone. Very nice, you got a tonic from that. Little Emperor peel-offs. You got at least 10 Toad voice redeems? Whoa! Okay, yeah, Trooper definitely has more than 100,000. You saved just outside the little path where you were, when it was possible again, just so you know where you am. Oh, okay. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, you have a good night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Shoutouts to Evil. You know, can we get a shout out for Evil Tidings? Evil, doesn't play Splatoon, but Evil actually, we met Evil through, Barely a Wolf's, stream when Wolf was playing Chrono Trigger. Because Evil here is a Chrono Trigger fan, a fanatic, an obsessed, just lives and breathes Chrono Trigger. And so we love Evil. Thank you, Ari. Question mark. Where are we? Residence. Look how different the buildings are. A millennial fair? Here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600, and the 21st king of Guardia reigns. We've been at war for years. When will it end? Yes, it did go through. It did go through. We are now in 600 AD. We just time traveled 400 years into the past. Chrono Trigger is a game about time travel. You're gonna fight Magus's army? Wonderful. But remember to equip yourself with weapons you buy. No window shoppers. What do you want? I love how it still shows that Marlo's in the party, but she's not. Thanks. See ya. Whoa, Chrono Trigger? Would have done. I'd never known. Hazy. This is Shusen. But it doesn't look like the same Shusen we were at. Where am I? Are you stupid? This is the Kingdom of Guardia. We're battling Magus's army. You did know that, right? No? Lovely. We need more ignorant strangers around here. Apparently the kingdom's named the same. We're where we should be, but are we? Millennial Fair? What? Are you crazy? What nonsense? What a relief. They finally found Queen Leene wandering up in the mountains. She must be glad to be home. Ooh, who's this? Are you a stranger here too? I'm Toma, the explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. How about it? Sure. Cider, please. Boop. They did change it to alcohol in the update. It's cider because of, you know, they gotta be PG for for the Western audience. Thanks. It's about the missing queen. She disappeared while visiting that cathedral to the west, and... Beg your pardon? What? They found her? Never mind. Okay. The Magus' army destroyed the Xenon Bridge, so the South Continent is inaccessible. Spider? Spiky Cider? Yeah, of course. Of course. That'll be 10G. Register? Sure. You know, Doc, this game is still new, so new to you. You're just a humble Xeno series. I'm spoiling it? No, I'm sorry. Oh. AZ! That's okay. You can get your revenge when I'm playing Xeno, and you're sitting there judging me for everything I do. They time travel to the year Doc was. Wow! They're only off by 100 years, Ari. Hey, look at this. I'm Banta, the blacksmith. I'm forging a bell for the king to present to his lovely Queen Leene. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't keep working on the bell, but now it's back to business as usual. Chrono blinked there because this is the same bell that was hanging in the Millennial Fair. He was actually working on it 400 years earlier. My husband wants a daughter who is as intelligent and as beautiful as she is beautiful. Fun fact, if you run into the guy while he's hammering the bell, it like glitches him. He starts hammering faster. I don't know why it does that, but I've always found that really funny. You'll not spend a second judging Xeno series without your judgment. Alright, alright, I have my hands up. And surrender. Alright. That's the castle up there. I probably should have showed, but in 1000 AD, where we're from, there's also a castle up there. And you do have to enter it through the forest. And the forest, of course, is full of monsters. Let's do a cyclone. Oh! I targeted the wrong person. See, now that I'm doing the one at the bottom, so I missed the one in the top. If I actually targeted the one in the middle, it would have hit all three. Ow! He kicked us in the shin. It's a Rolly and a green imp. Ow! Kicked us in the shin again. Hey, we got 69 HP. Nice. 10 experience points, 3 tech points, 74 G, and a tonic. Kick his shins back? It's like a shin kicking competition. Ooh, we got a present, we got a present, we got a present. We found a power tab. Now, if you go into the item menu, power tabs are kind of like the they're like the nuts from Octonaut Traveler. You know, the slippery nut and the critical nut. All the nuts. These are basically what they are in Chrono Trigger. And the only one we got available now is a power tab. It adds +1 to our power. So we can give this to Chrono. And he's a bit stronger by 1 point. That's nuts! Tabs, what are those again? Someone exclamation punch wolf in chat. Well, they organize my my thing. See how I organize things and it's all organized, Wolf? Okay, you can lick him. That's fine. Look at this, another shiny! It's another tab! It wasn't. Bamboozled! Twerk? Does that suffice? Yes, it does. We're perpetually at 69 HP. Woof, you're funny. You know, I've seen official artwork of these roly-polies, or these rollies rather. They're actually kind of cute. They're like fuzzy and huggable, and they'll probably bite your nose off. But I mean, ow! They rolled into my shins. Oh my god. This is a fellow Rocklick. Hey, leveled up. Ah! Oh! The monster dropped a shelter. Yes, I'm feigning surprise. I know exactly what would happen when I do that. Oh, it's another shelter. No, it's not. We got friends. I love how they're like riding the rollies. Like, jeez, a bit of a abuse there. The monster dropped a shelter. Will Wolf ever use it? Oh, we're no longer 69 HP. We're Nintendo 64 HP now. Burb! It's AJ's. It's a blue eaglet. Ow. AJ's attacking us. You die! You die! Die! You die! AJ's kill. We're just attacking the FBI. It's okay. We gotta heal from that. This loops back around. This is the entrance to the forest. You know, we're just exploring. We're gonna explore the forest, right? There's a video I need to show show you guys, both Wolf and Ari and Hazy, and you know everyone. There's a YouTube video about this song here. It's called it's I forgot what the title is. It's like Mysterious Forest or something like that. About there's a music like teacher, a music theorist that actually talks about this song in particular and how Yasuni Mitsuda uses like really unorthodox chord progressions and whatnot to create his very unique music for video games. And this is one of the first instances that you hear it in this forest. Oh, there you go. Attack, Cyclone. Let's wait for him to get together. Oh, no! Oh, we got them all. Nice. We're getting tech points from that, too. Approaching Guardia Castle. No trespassing. Oh, look, another one of these things. Sealed with a mysterious energy. Hmm. And we made it to the top of the forest, and we can go to the castle. Guardia Castle. Look at this thing. Imagine building this in Minecraft. I kind of want to do it. Want to do it? Are we going to open up a Minecraft a server? Sky's going to open up the server. We can build Guardia Castle together. Let's do it. Heck yeah. Would you be up for a Minecraft, Wolf, if you open up a server? Like a community server? I know you mentioned, wanting to do one of, for your own as well. I would totally join it if you do. This is gonna be a survival server. Halt! Who goes there? Show that hair. Where are you from, son? Are you one of Magus's troopers? Hardly. This kid would never have made the cut. Shows your stamp collection, son. Har har. Now beat it, shrimp. Wow. Rude. Stop that at once. Queen Leene. Show your manners. This is a friend of mine. But there's something odd about him. You play? Awesome. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. That was weird. Please pardon us. We revere our queen's guests. I envy you, whom the queen calls friend. Let's explore the castle a little bit. Go downstairs if you want to rest. The knight's quarters is downstairs. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh, if only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, haven't you? No. You don't know Sir Cyrus? From which land do you come? Or are you simply a fool? Long ago, a beast called Yakra lurked in the western forest. But after the cathedral was built, Yakra disappeared. We're thankful for that. Sir Cyrus was the commander of the knights. His mission was to protect the king and queen. He and a friend left on a journey 10 years ago. No one has heard from them since. What a relief. The queen's been found. Now we can concentrate on the war. That's right. The queen was missing apparently, but she's been found? And she greeted us at the door? Xenon Bridge is our last line of defense. We must guard it with our lives. So you're the one who helped the queen. Oh, I just moved to the other side. So you're the one who helped the queen. Talk to the maid if you need rest. We helped the queen? Take us news? Yeah. Magus's troops are strangely quiet. Something's about to happen. Oh! Oh! Mimir! Pretty music. The dining room is below. The chef's got a nasty temper, so don't get in his way. Oh. He's one of those French chefs, huh? This dining room is for us soldiers. Feel free to grab a bite. Hungry? Sit down in the upper left corner of the left table. Magus's troops had better watch out for us. What do you think they're eating? Kinda looks like, I don't know, spaghetti? With, like, broccoli on the outside or something? The chef's food is great. I give it 3 stars. I'm hungry. Woo! Here's your food. Woohoo! Alright! This is great! Yay! So, you saved the queen. This place is a mini war zone. Here's the chef. This is no place for kids. Ho ho ha ha. Wait, maybe you'd know. What's this ice cream stuff that Queen Leene wants so badly? Ice cream, huh? Ice cream. I got an either. Where's supper? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. We're fighting a war out there. Can't you keep us fat? You know, an army marches on a stomach. What are you fussing about? You're not the only one who's fighting out there. Hey, I don't have the time for this. Just feed my men, okay? Shit a trap! I'll decide who's gonna get fed and win. Hee ho. The Knights Captain is trying hard to fill the shoes of his predecessor, Sir Cyrus, Commander of the Knights. So Cyrus was the Commander of the Knights before he went missing. The Knights Captain is normally very kind. The chef just rubs him the wrong way. You approve of the voices? What will you have? Should we have a refresh salad, a power stew, or a hyper kebab? What are you guys hungry for? Salad, hyper kebab, salad. We'll do salad first, and we'll do a hyper kebab later. You had a salad today? Yum. Just a sec, okay? Here you go. Salad! Oh, so it's a salad that those dudes are eating. MP recovered. And then, just for Wolf? No, let's order a hyper kebab. Just a second, okay? This maid's running. Oh! Oh! Think you can eat that all on your own? Maybe we should order a hyper kebab during a MomoCon next year. Here you go. She's a track star. She should have been the one to race back in the Millennial Fair. HP and MP recovered. Oh yeah. That is not a kebab. Yapple, welcome in, welcome in. King Guardia, the 21st, is in the throne room. Remember, our King Guardia is the 33rd. So this is the 21st. What is that? 12 generations, within 400 years? Mind your manners. Sir, I understand that you are the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But can you tell me what happened? Queen Aleene's acting rather odd. And she seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. The king's room is upstairs. The knight's quarters are downstairs to the left. Let's go upstairs. These are spires, so there are staircases the other way up. We found some money. Another mysterious chest that we can't open. There's a chancellor. What do you want? Get out of my face! Wow. Friendly group here in 600 AD, huh? Just between us, the Chancellor's been acting very strange lately. He's been sneaking out at night. Weird. Weirdo! Speaking of nutcases, I haven't seen the Queen's Guard, that frog thing, recently. Frog? Heard a spell turned him into a frog. Do you believe that? I think he's a spy. People say the Chancellor's gone crazy, but I don't believe it. Chancellor's a decent man. Why, he goes to the cathedral every day. We got a bronze mail. We just stole the king's armor. We literally just stole the king's armor. And it gives us 11 points of defense. Oh, by the way, here's my wood sword. I'm gonna be getting upgrades to the sword, but per Evil Tidings request, he wants me to keep this sword to a specific point in the game. I'll tell you guys when. But I'm not gonna upgrade my sword until I basically defeat my first boss. I'm gonna be using the wooden sword the entire time. Fuck. Secret storage stuff? Evil's just being evil. He wants to challenge me. He wants to challenge me. The queen seems to be waiting for you upstairs in her room. You don't know why the F... What the F are capped? Oh. Stuff. Stuff. You got a tonic. Hope you're doing well today, Napule. Napule? Napple? Sorry. The queen awaits. Ooh, fancy. The queen married into a family 10 years ago. She still looks so youthful. In fact, she looks even younger now than on her wedding day. You saved our queen? You don't look that tough. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. We need to, I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Come nearer, sir. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me! But everyone calls me Leene. It's Marley! I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. Huh? Something's wrong. What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. Please, Chrono, help me. And she disappeared again. Celestial ether. Ether is what tonic is to HP. Ether is to MP. This increases her MP. She dismissed you already? You were polite, of course. You didn't do anything funny, did you? Of course not. Are you sure? Did you notice anything odd about the queen? Yeah. Just as I thought. She claims she's not Leene. There's something different about her. Don't mention this to anyone. I grow so tired of the gossip around here. Yapple, are you a fan of Chrono Trigger? Chrono! Look who it is. You're okay. Did you find the girl? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? By the way, if you didn't If it didn't clue you in by now, Chrono doesn't have any dialogue. He's a silent protagonist, so he doesn't actually talk back. He just assumed that she's talking back. He's a silent protagonist. Gone? What do you mean she's gone? Just as I thought. I knew I recognized her. And this looks identical to our castle in our time. I bet they mistook her, that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. Marl is a princess. That is, Princess Nadia is a descendant of Queen Leene. Queen Leene has been kidnapped. As you recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history has been changed. Marl looked so much like Leene that they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed, Marl will simply disappear. There might still be time. If you can save Leene, history as we know it will remain unchanged. Something must have happened to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real queen. And Luca joins our party. So basically, Luca's experiment kind of did something weird. It teleported Marl to the past, and then we followed after her. But in the meantime, Marl, I guess someone found her and thought that she looked like Queen Leene, so she must be Queen Leene. Marl, being a mischievous girl, I guess played along. And because they did that, history itself was changed. And now, we gotta find her. Crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna take a bit of an ad break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And we'll continue, because we just got our first quest. Well, theoretically, our quest was to find Marl, which we did, and now Marl disappeared again. Now we gotta find the queen. But we've got some help along the way. Ad break! BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. By the way, here's my mouse. Yay! Alright. I basically explored most of the castle, so... we back. So, Luca, she uses guns. And similar to Marl, if an enemy is close, instead of, like, shooting, she actually uses a mallet. Oh, see that? See how Chrono just jumped at an enemy and then did, like, a double slash? That's a critical hit. So critical hits are a thing here. There's always a chance to do a critical hit. And when, say, like, Marl or Luca fires a crossbow or a bullet, the screen will kind of flash a little bit when Chrono does that ding ding. Critical hits will do extra damage, basically. Different animation. Yeah, it's awesome, huh? Pew pews. That was a critical, but it only did 19. Lucas kind of weak compared to Chrono at the moment. Luca learns Flame Toss. Dual Attack, Fire Whirl. We learned her first Dual Attack. There are attacks, and there are dual attacks. What does that mean? Attack is when one character does an ability. A dual attack is when one character has an ability, another character has an ability, and they combine it to do a dual ability. Dual Taxis, exactly. This, so, here, I'll show it off. Well, let's get into the shelter. So, you've seen Chrono's, Cyclone. You've seen, this is Luca's thing. She's got Flame Toss. She basically she has a flamethrower. She has a flamethrower. Dual attacks will work when the action bars are filled for both characters. So, here we are. We've got, Chrono, we've got Luca, right? Combo. Double technique, Fire Whirl. This is what it looks like. This is what makes Chrono Trigger's battle system fucking amazing. Alright? Attacks, dual attacks. And eventually triple attacks, but we won't get to see that for a while. The combinations, there are dozens. You get to play around with it. Wolf. I remember Wolf was getting pumped when he learned about this. Also, Wolf, I will show off all of the attacks. I will do it. I will show them all off. Probably, you know, when we get to that point. Oh, the fun doesn't stop at double. Indeed, indeed. It probably will be a few days before we get to our first triple attacks, though. Let's do a Fire Whirl again. Also, the MP usage, we'll use the amount of MP for each character depending on what tech they're using to contribute to the dual attack. Blue Eaglet. Oh, also, did you see next to the name there was a fraction? There was a 16 out of 16. That's because I'll show. Look a level up. If you go to the screen, Luca has an item. So there's a weapon, main gear, headgear, kind of like Splatoon, right? Main gear, headgear, and this is an accessory. Or helmet, armor, and accessory. Luca's... So, let me change to bandana. She has a sight scope. Basically, when she has this equipped, it will show an enemy's HP. Otherwise, you don't know what their HP is. But if Luca's got this on, then you can see their HP. She's a bit of a brainiac, you know, she's got that tech going on. Honestly, it's overkill at the moment to use fire whirls, but just kicked a rock at Luca. What the hell? But let's do it because it's so cool. Experience points, 3 tech points. So experience is for levels. Tech points, you accumulate tech points to unlock more tech. And each character will have their, you know, their tech, right? They got cooked? They got cooked. They're definitely not off the hook. So they're apart. I can select each one individually, but because the fire world will have like an area of effect, I have to wait. They're dancing. Ow! If I want to hit them both, I'd have to wait. Ow! Till they're both near. But you know, it's kind of random. Oh, there it is. Now they're near, and I can hit them both. Oh wait! They moved. They moved. Started moving away. Oh crap. Oh well. So that's the strategy. The strategy aspect for the game. Yeah, I got unlucky there. They got close and then they moved away. Anyways. I'm out of MP for Chrono, I think. I could use a shelter here, haha. But I'll just rest at the end. Why not? It's only 10G. In the sleeping animation, you can see Luca's hair is purple. It's cute. Before she puts her hat on. Just purple hair. Okay. Shelter? Oof, you're silly. Can I equip Luca with... She's got an air gun, by the way. High cap karate gi. Her karate gi is... For whatever reason, her gi is stronger than my tunic. I guess she knows karate! Alright, I'm going to save. So the chapters are actually named individually. So I saved during the Millennial Fair chapter. Now that we've gone past that, the Queen is gone. In the Middle Ages. Grabs the rope. Uh-oh. Alright, so we got the tip off that the Chancellor seems to disappear a lot, and he goes to the cathedral. Here's the cathedral. Lovely place. We got some nuns here. You know, they're nice. Nice nuns. We want nothing but world peace. Or peace of the world, teehee. People won't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious... delightful looking humans. Lemmy! Red Enjoyer! Sky! Welcome in! Surprise CT stream? I mentioned it yesterday. Yeah, we're doing Chrono Trigger! Welcome in, Sky. Welcome in, Brad. I hope you're doing well. Vimo! Peace of the world. Delicious. Well, I mean, we had silly goose in here earlier. We gotta cook the goose, right? Oh, you was only here a little yesterday. Yeah, we're doing Chrono Trigger today. I'm probably gonna do it again on maybe either Wednesday or Friday, and then maybe Splatoon on either Wednesday or Friday. My plan is to complete the game by next week sometime. And then, I'm gonna do New Game Plus, and then do the 13 endings. But anyways, we're doing a no-spoiler run for basically Ari here, and Wolf's enjoyment, because, you know, nostalgia, no, just from earlier this year. Yeah. Good luck with the dev ending. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. I'll explain exactly what Sky means when we get there, but it's the most challenging thing you could ever do. No, probably not, but, you know, it's really challenging. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. These nuns are weird. They're weird. Oh dear, it looks like we could use some food and a place to rest. Organs. Oh, shiny, shiny, shiny. What did you find? A hairpin? Wait, that's the Guardia's royal crest. Ah! They're Nagaets. Wow. Slow spell. Ow! That was rude. Are they gonna stand closer together? Move? Move? No, they're just gonna laugh at us? They're sticking their tongues out, they are. Nyeh. Ow! Damn. Oh, now she moves. She's got 60 health. And I do 18 damage with my sword. That's why I did the fire whirls. I can probably just use my my regular attacks to get her down. Ow! Stop! We need it. We all need it when it comes to that ending. Indeed. Shoot him! 32 experience points, 4 attack points. Ooh, a lot of money. 320G. Whew, that was close. Ah! Lauren thine god, and thou allowing the enemy in. Thou art here to save the queen? The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog! I hate frogs! Wow, Luca, jeez. Chill. Mine guise doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. But wait! You don't seem like a bad, person frog thing? I mean... Chrono, what should we do? Should we go with the frog, or should we refuse? Well, obviously we're gonna go with the frog. Whenever Froggy's around, Big the cat, Froggy? Froggy! Why are you talking, Froggy? You're not supposed to talk, Froggy. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with, him. What's your name? The game gives the frog's name Frog, so we're gonna stick with it. Frog will do. Look at him flexing his muscles, like, eh. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. How posh, how Shakespearean, how Middle English. Fork? Big muscles. Hidden entrances. Oh, we're gonna build a lot of these in Minecraft. So this cathedral is not what it seems. It's got gargoyles doing the electric slide. Now, the cool thing about Chrono Trigger, unlike most JRPGs of the time, where the encounters are basically random encounters, you walk around until you find an enemy. You know, you encounter kind of like Octopath Traveler, right? You're walking around and all of a sudden, boom, encounter. The enemies here are all unique. They're all doing like unique things. Sometimes you can even avoid them. Like these things are just minding their own business. I don't know what the hell they're doing. We can avoid them completely if you want to. But if we run into them, it triggers a unique battle. Every battle here is unique. Well, not every, but most battles here are unique. They're Diablos. Diablos! Also, a bit of the naming of these characters, of these enemies. The development team had a lot of fun, like, pretty much like using a lot of different culture names. So there's a lot of Spanish names for them, Japanese names, of course. Later on, they even use Hawaiian names for some enemies. It's really, really cool. That's Frog's critical. Does 78 points of damage. Silly Goose! Did someone say redstone? Silly Goose! Silly Goose! Redstone connoisseur? Are you gonna do redstone stuff? In our Minecraft server, Silly Goose? You just got the server up, and you're gonna go in and see how... Yo! Yo, the server's up? Let's go! Yeah! Oh my god. I'm gonna have to see if my computer can handle, Minecraft. Oh god. God, Radical Dreamers, we're never gonna enter any tournaments or do any scrims or do any practices, are we? We're gonna be stuck in Minecraft the whole time. Oh no, Sky uses Java Minecraft on the on PC. Yeah, consoles will work. Oh, that's right. Ari doesn't have a laptop that can handle Minecraft, right? No. Well, yeah, we're gonna be using a PC Minecraft / Mac Minecraft. Oh, so this doesn't have a PC either? Forgot about that. Maybe we can think about opening it up later. Because I have to probably wait until I get a PC as well. I don't know if my Mac will be able to handle Minecraft the same way it did in the past. I mean, we could see. I wouldn't mind giving it a try with you sometime soon, Sky, if my Mac can handle it. Hybrid integrated one? Ooh. Will it allow? Because, I mean, like, console Minecraft is limited, right? Like, it's only, it's like really limited. Like, will already be able to, like, say, do the infinite Minecraft in the thing? Maybe they won't be able to load new chunks, and that will be up to the PC users to do. I don't know. There is a way you can handle running both Bedrock and Java. The only other thing you can do is mobile Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Switch is the crossplay of Bag of Wet Potatoes. You already have the Switch. I wanted to give a try of Minecraft and Switch too. Let's get more Diablos. They're basically gargoyles. Ow! Kick me in the face! Stop kicking me in the face! Damn. Frog's got a lot of crit potential here. $20 experience points, 2 tech points, and 120 G. Chrono levels up. Well, here's the thing, Sky. If we do it before I get a PC, Max can't do Bedrock. They can only do Java. At least it used to be that way. I don't know if they have a Bedrock compatibility now with Max. Let's see here. Here's Frog, level 5. He's got a bronze edge. So, Frog uses broadswords, whereas, the sword that Chrono uses, Chrono basically uses katanas. He uses samurai swords. Well, Frog uses the generic freaking William Wallace 6.5-foot beast holds the course in Scotland. He's got a bronze edge, a bronze helm, and a bronze mail. He's all decked out, obviously. He seems to know his way around swords, you know. Also, notice water, fire, lightning. We don't know quite what that means yet. We'll be talking about that in the future. But if you go here to tax, so here the 1, 2, and 3, these are single, double, and triple tax, right? Chrono's next tack to learn is called Slash. Here's Cyclone, spin cuts nearby enemies. Here's Luca's tax, Flame Toss, hits enemies in a line. Her next tack will be Hypno Wave, puts enemies to sleep. Frog's tack is Slurp. These tacks yellow because yellow tacks are the healing spells. So Slurp will restore an ally's HP. Basically, we can do it outside of battle as well as inside of battle. But I'm gonna heal up outside of battle a little bit. That should be enough. Next is Slurp Cut. This is freaky. Gunbun, hello! What's this game? Looks fun. It's called Chrono Trigger. The greatest game in all of video games. In my humble opinion. Welcome in, welcome in. We just started the game about 2 hours ago, so we're still kind of at the beginning. This is not my first playthrough. This is actually my favorite video game ever. And pretty much the reason why Doc is the way Doc is partially due to this video game. It's a Super Nintendo game. Came out in 1995. We got chests here. With a maiden suit, tonic, and an ether. Maiden suit, I believe, only female characters can wear. So, Luke, her karate gi, we can change it to a maiden suit. It gives her some extra stuff. Okay, Hazy. Okay. Found the secret Naga-et bromide. What the hell is that? No, but oh my god! Hey everyone, humans! They're after the bromide. Get them! They're henches. These are monsters. They're all monsters. They're gonna fire whirl. Two of them. They're really strong to physical attacks, but magic, or like the fire that Luca does, which isn't magic at this time, she just uses a flamethrower, will do some extra damage to them. They're actually not attacking me, what the hell? Alright, don't mind if I do. $33 experience, 3 tech points, a lot of money. Munsters. Isn't that the name of a cheese? I don't think I've ever had Munster cheese before. I've always wanted to try. The problem with Twitch chat compared to Discord is you can't do your silly dance stickers after saying your little things. Aww. Well, you're free to dance your little tootsies away in my Discord if you want. You're the exact opposite. You could use cutesy emotes in a Discord. Let's see. You don't know anything about laptops, but once you gather enough money, you'll be asking around to help on that. Yeah, and once you do, Ari, I think that would be a good time to start Minecrafts. You don't want a PC, just something small. As long as you can run Terraria, Minecraft streaming, maybe. No. Well, if I mean, I'll be looking into that as well, because I am looking for a PC as well. So, I can offer some of my expertise, which is minimal. Good news. Good news. You found the thing that enables both Java and Bedrock to connect to the same server. You just need to play with it later. Ooh, Sky knows all of the secrets. Man, Sky is a creature of the sky. Wait, what? I don't know what that even means. There we go. I got a Steel Saber. So Steel Saber is an item for Chrono. If I were to equip it, this adds an extra 6 points of damage for Chrono. But because I have to use the Wood Sword until I defeat the first boss, all the Evil Tidings wishes, I'm gonna keep the Steel Saber off, and I'm gonna use the Wood Sword. You hate how bad you laugh at that stupid image. You're humans? They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her. They're soldiers. They're captured soldiers. Inside this building, there's a room dedicated to Magus. Heard something about a treasure there. There's a shiny here. Give me a shiny. We found a critical nut. I mean, we found a power tab. Well, let's go and organize our stuff so everything's in the top. Because we can't use a strong sword, let's give a power tap to Chrono. Give him a bit of extra. I mean, he's been leveling up, so I mean, I think at first, with the wooden sword, before the first power tap, he was at like 12 damage. Now he's up at 20. He leveled up to 5, so he four levels. You know, it's getting him strong. Frog is pretty strong as well. He's at 18. Luca's weak. Luca uses a gun. What gun shoots only 9 points of 9 attack damage? I mean, come on. Did you hear critical nut? You did hear critical nut. A critical nut. Nut. You also never knew that yellow highlighted things are healing things. You never really considered that yellow. Yeah, well, it's healing slash usable things. So, like, later you can use, like, barriers and things like that, but, when it comes to attacks, the yellow ones are, well, I guess usable attacks. So, theoretically, they're not healing attacks, but they're basically all healing. Support items. There we go. There we go. Pender Bazooka? Just wait till you see the... Oh, sorry, my mouse is, I'm sure this is annoying you. Put the mouse in the middle. Wolf would do this. Irritating. Whoa! We got spotted. Oh! Got triple kicked in the face. There are Diablos and Nashers. Giant snakes. Yeah, crit him. Freaking doing some like Mortal Kombat moves on me. Here's what Frog Slurp looks like. Like let's have Frog Slurp Luca. Basically, it's a lick command. Frog's licking Luca, and Luca's healed. Licky licky. Don't worry, you're playing this legit hardware. Wink, wink. Wink, wink. Gotta revive. With multiple enemy fights like this, do the characters sort of move themselves in locations that'll help with fights better? The characters in your party will have predetermined positioning. You can't move your characters. And that's, I think that's to make the fights even more unique, because sometimes they'll stand in like weird positions, random positions, and that does sometimes affect the battle. It just makes every fight unique. It's really cool. Whoa. What's with the disguise? No need for them here. They think we're disguised. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. Uh-oh. Yakra is so smart. His plans to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. They're telling us all the secrets. They're, taking over the disguises of, different people. That's how they're infiltrating the castle. Now the Queen's captive, and the castle is in an uproar. This is rich. It's almost my shift. I ain't pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. Oh, look in on Magus' statue before my shift. Yay, this track. Bit of a preview. Yay! Mission complete. We found him. The king's here too, and the queen, and a soldier. What the hell? Cool. Are you here to save the queen, Leene? Oh, what a relief. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakura will be just as pleased. Why not rest here until he's available? There was no need to come for you to come rescue me. The master, Yakura, is very kind. I decided to stay here. Now, why don't you make yourselves at home, too? Huh? 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 Take your money. Take your 100G. Take your ether. Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first. Hehe. Frog's leaps are so cute. Let's see if Frog will do a leap for... There we go. Even for his regular attacks, he'll leap. Oh, you mean when we're running around. Flame toss. Since these 2 are lined up, when I flame toss the one in the back, it hits the one in between, too. It's a line of attack. Critical! They figured it. Luca levels up. Because we talked to that creature down in the room below, it opened this place up, which is a secret area. Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes like stars and flowing hair like waves atop the sea. No sad, sunny day, nor any frightful, bright place can get us down. As long as you're near, there's nothing to fear. Magus, oh, our hero Magus! There's a statue of Magus, whoever the hell he is. Magus. Sounds like a dork. Looks pretty badass, though. They're kinda doing a little chat. We got a speed belt. We got a defender. I think I'm gonna keep Chrono on the power glove. Speed belt increases speed +2. Defender is vigor +2, so this increases basically some health and defense. Can a frog be faster? Can a frog be beefier? Let's actually add maybe instead of the sight scope. So the sight scope for Lucas is useful, but it doesn't really I mean, I already know the HP for most of the things in this game, so I'm gonna actually give her a buff instead. Let's give her the defender, so she's a bit defended. Let's see, defender and Luca, because she's made of paper. There we go. See, Sky and I are of same mind. You considered wasting points to elemental weapon as a joke? Trooper already did that earlier. Trooper's like, summons the Buster Sword. You should use the Buster Sword. I'm like, Trooper, it's a room game. Alright. Well, bye, Magus. At least statue of Magus. Wait, what? I'm gonna fight you guys. Fight you guys. Fight you guys. How do we fight? I forgot how to trigger the bat. Oh, here we go. Come join us in singing your funeral dirge. Yeah! Triple kick to the face. Triple kick to the face. It's like martial artists or something. Single kick to the face. We'll lick Chrono. Ow. Tatsumaki Senpu. We need a wolf here to say that. Nagaet. Yeah, leap at him. 46 experience, 5 tech points, a lot of monies. Frog levels up. Frog learns Slurp Cut. Dual attack, Axe Strike. We got it early. Usually it's the, we're deeper in before we get X Strike. Let's go. This is some good shit. And just because I'm the type of person, let's show it off. Frog Slurp Cut does this. Licks him close, slurps him down. Now, X Strike is Chrono Cyclone plus Frog Slurp Cut. It's not gonna look as cool right now, but... Boop. Powerful strike between the two of them. Are two sword wielders. So basically imagine the swordsman kind of like doing a combo where it'll like slash from either side and make an X. Big damage, big damage. I'm gonna go for the fire whirl. Chrono's out of MP now. But I know from past experience that there is a save point right up. Chrono leveled up. I believe in Chrono Trigger, if you level up, yeah, leveling up doesn't, like, automatically refill HP and MP like it does in Octopath Traveler, so... Oh, shit. Well... Chrono can't do Cyclone anymore, so we're kind of up shit creek here. Well, hey, crit. We can do a Slurp Cut. Luca can do Flame Toss though, and that does a bit of AOE. A lot of AOE. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, leveling up does not refill HP or MP. Yep, Tonics does, but we got a save point here. And why use Tonics when we can use Right Wolf Shelters? Shelter will only turn yellow when you're standing on a save point, and it basically increases it's a full recovery for your HP and MP for free. Well, for a shelter. Right Wolf. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that! Use your items, stinky wolf. No shelter? No shelter? Oh boy. Can you believe this character here, this guy, did an entire Chrono Trigger stream and used only like 1 or 2 shelters the entire time and completely forgot about shelters. And also never organized his shit. The audacity. Items bad? Oh, and he refused to go to a shop because I always tell him to go to a shop. Oh, refuses to go to a shop. Refuses to buy ethers. Refuses to use his elixirs. Refuse. Alright. Use your items. Should I not use my items just to annoy Sky? Gonna save them for when you need them? You mean when you beat the game? And you don't need them anymore? We can't get up. We can't get our spikes in the ground. Put spikes in the ground. Let's go and get this chest. Oh, look, it gave us a shelter to use. Ah! It was a trap. Buddy? Buddy? You okay? You okay? He looks bored. Buddy? Snore. Snore. No! Stop it! I said that you can't... Huh? I'll say this. You know what you're doing. This dialogue's so weird.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Oh my god! Use your damn items! Oh. There we go. Channel points. We need to now. We'll do an X strike. 61 damage. Take that, hench. Daka will end you. Sky, you're amazing. My next Chrono Trigger playthrough, you better be using your stuff. While you're playing with fire. You'll stream and use your elixirs on normal fights? That is painful. Elixirs, you take like 1 damage when one of the Nagaets, like, you get a Nagaet to charm you or something to slow the charm slow thing. Take 1 damage. You use a mega elixir. Anyways. Ah, they're bats. They're bats. Hey, there's a switch. What does the switch do? It added more bats. Crap. Oh darn. We're gonna get sucked. The mad bats are gonna suck us. Let's wait till it sucks us. The suck zone. It sucked our HP. The suck zone! Wokage? We miss! Oh yeah, you can miss attacks too. No! Suck zone! Take you next? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on here, hold on. Chrono learned Slash! Already? The fuck? I usually don't learn Slash until I'm out of this area. Oh. Whoa, ambush! I love how each encounter is, like, even the way the encounters work are unique. And sometimes the monsters will have dialogue and stuff. It's so good. Again, passion project. Every single encounter is unique. Passion project. We're gonna suck the bat back with a slurp. The bats will suck us, we'll lick the bats. Tonic. Heal. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Note, no entry. No entry. Oh, we got them all. Nice. That emote. Well, you got some really fun animated emotes. So your new ones are really nice. I love the powering up one. Luca learns Hypno Wave. What are the most useless attacks in the game? Yay! Here, let's try to Hypno Wave this group. Let's see if we put any of the enemies to sleep. Look how slow Luca is. Stop sucking me. Sucking Luca. Hypno Wave. It put one of them to sleep. Alright, we'll just use attacks. Dump all the speed taps on Luca. We could, yeah. And she'll still be the slowest character in the game. Not the slowest character, but anyways, spoilers. Man, those are so good. I love the first one the best. Frog levels up. We're getting a lot of levels up. Is this another switch? Is it another trap? No, it's not. Bat! Bat! Oh, fancy. Look at that. It slides on the rafters like a badass. No, not the rafters. The railing. You keep thinking level ups will have animations like they do in the other games. Yeah, unfortunately they don't have level up animations. They're just always pose, like, the same pose. Every victory is a victory. to these fellas. They're right though, it'd be really cool if leveling up did like a cool animation or something. Ow! 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 See, that moved my character. Chrono actually got moved across the screen thanks to the hit from one of the enemies. So they're not actually static. Sometimes they will move based on some abilities that enemies have. And sometimes when enemies, usually bosses, do their attacks, they'll have like, you see how it says Diablos at the top? They will keep an eye out for the things that appear there, the words, because sometimes they'll give names to the attacks. Like, this character did this to you, you know, like, so it kind of gives a bit of extra flavor. We got an iron sword. Iron. Which Frog can use. Well, if you're being silly. Yes, indeed! Yes, indeed! I love yes, indeed. I mean, I hate it, but I also love it. It looks so fucking good. Anyways, that's later on. Get the voodoo. Iron. There's a save point up here, actually, so... Let's slide down the, slippy stairs. And playing the organ opened up a secret entrance. Fun fact, the note actually changes as well. Try hard enough and you will find a way in. Words to live by. So if you run really quick, we can actually avoid the monsters, but I kind of want to fight the monsters, so... The monsters. Wait, let's do Fire Whirl. Ow! Ow! Stop hitting Chrono. Slurp cut this. Lick 'em! Ow. A frog has a lot of health. It's a beefy frog, healthy frog. Spin! I'm so glad you're here to experience this again, Wolf. We'll fight these two and then we can save. Later, gonna suggest so many party combos? Bet. I am gonna be showing all of the techs off. Every single one. You'll all get to see the complete majesty that is Chrono Trigger. Of course, that means I have to unlock all the techs. The techs will unlock, especially later when you've got like double techs and stuff, only when you've got said party members in your party. So I would have to change the party often to get all the techs. Hey, look, look, I got 2 shelters to use. Prepare yourself, Queen Leene. You! How did you get in here? Frog! Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. Yeah, it's useless to fight. No one will leave you alive. Chancellor? Stupid frog. It's time you jumped off this mortal coil. True. Form. Chase! It's so Japanese. Get ready for our first boss fight. Reverts to Yakra. Alright. Ow! And I am using the wooden sword still. Oh! That's a counterattack because I used the wrong ability. Or I used the wrong thing. Or I think he actually counterattacks everything, right? I forgot. When he's doing that thing with his shoulders, that kind of creepy thing, that's bad news. So let's stop that. Needle spin. There we go. See at the top? Yakra's needle attack. That really hurt Chrono. Let's give him a tonic to heal him a little bit. Ow. Really bad news. Seems it counters everything, I guess so. Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, he counters whoever is closest? I forgot. So you know what I'll do instead? I'll heal. I'll heal. And I'll slurp! I slurped myself. Or Frog slurped himself. Oh, it was closer to Luca that time. Move the entire thing. Oh, it's the opposite? So this is not going to be countered. Too close, can't counterattack. The secret is revealed. Needle attack? Oh shit. Slurp yourself! Lick yourself! Let's do a fire whirl. Easy. With a wooden sword, evil tidings. Like you said, wooden sword. 50 experience points, 600 gold. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Frog. The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. I thank thee, Chrono and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Hey, Doc, you should ignore the left chest. I'm gonna do that in New Game Plus. You remember which side. I got a mid-ether. So, ether, ether and tonic, and there's mid-ether, mid-tonic. So these are kind of like the level up. I believe a mid-tonic heals 200 HP instead of just 50. I forgot what mid-ether does. Probably like 20 MP or something like that. You mean this chest? I wonder. Why doesn't Sky want me to open this chest? Why? Because the real Chancellor's tied up in there. Whew, thank you. That monster stuffed me in there. Oh, Your Highness. As you can see, I am undamaged. He's nicer too. And he just walks off. Walks off. Let's return to the castle. Should have left him in the chest. Oh boy. Oh, I'm glad we have a lot of Chrono Trigger fans in here, as well as those who are interested in seeing it, who haven't seen it before. Mid either? Or is it mid? Super mod? Super mid? Yeah, super mod. That too. You had me worried, Leene. That no-good Yakura impersonating me and kidnapping the queen? We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. Remember that. Frog's theme. One of the best themes, character themes. I failed to protect Queen Leene. I hath disgraced thee. Frog! Poor Frog. He's really hard on himself. You never liked his dialogue in the SNES translation? I love it. I actually love it better than for those that don't know, in the ports where they fix the dialogue, he talks normal. He doesn't talk like thy, thee, thou. I don't know. I like the charm, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. Robo's is better. Reminds me of Cyan from Final Fantasy VI. I need to play Final Fantasy VI. Oh my god. Old English. It's actually Middle English. Old English we won't even understand. I know this because I'm an English major. I can sit in the throne. 'Twas the fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Chrono, you have potential to be a good swordsman. Froggy. Froggy? Froggy, you were such a bad guy either. Aww. That's nice of you, Luca. Froggy? Froggy! Don't worry about it. Robo who? Who? What? Huh? This ought to relieve the king. Oh yeah, of course the dialogue. I'm not gonna talk to everybody, but dialogue changes and stuff. Not except for his. Thank you, Chrono, but who was the girl we found in the canyon? Your timing was perfect. Who knows what would have happened had you not saved me? By the way, where's the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, we forgot about Princess Nadia. Let's forget about her. Where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there. Did I just go see? I'm gonna play Sonic Adventure Hack to replace his big voice lines with Duke Nukem's. I gotta find don't tell anyone I said this. There's a mod for Switch games, for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, which takes Twitch chat and inserts that into the dialogue instead of the actual dialogue for all of the characters, but jumbled. I saw Jmoji do that once. It was hilarious. That sounds cool. Yeah, so like people were saying like poo poo, pee pee, and fart in chat, and all of the NPCs were saying like all of these jumbled sentences with like poo, pee, fart. It was funny. Die! Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Chrono. It was awful. I don't recall it at all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? That's actually really scary. Holy crap. Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risk your life to help me too. Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. Giggle, giggle. She's such a little Ven. She's such a Ven. I'm sorry you guys I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia. My father's King Guardia the 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you had known my identity... Chrono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Wrong. I'm taking the nice path. Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. Doc vibes. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home, Chrono. This theme that's playing here now, this like music box theme, this is actually Marl's theme, or Marley. I'm calling it Marley because Wolf calls her Marley, and I used to call it Marley as a kid before Marl, you know. This is Marley's theme. Really pretty. You take the nice path too. Press X to doubt. No, you're alright. You get a mix of both. Now you have to assassinate... Wait, you have an assassinate Ari emote? Wait, what? You choked on your water when you saw this? Oh. You're the real Queen Leene, huh? You really could be my twin. Well, you two better get along, or I'll be in big trouble. Marley just said, you better have a sexy poo, or else, the babies, you know, I'm one of the babies. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Excuse me? Never mind. I guess it's time to go. Dirty. Wow, you could be Leane's twin. I have to take an ad break, but I'm gonna go to a certain part before we do that. Yay, we got a party of 3 now. Actually, now that I can swap this freaking wooden sword out, let's equip something better. Steel Saber. Or, if this was Wolf's playthrough, a load sword? A very expansive load sword? Also, can Marl equip anything? Marley? Bronze bow, high cap, high tunic. She can wear the karate gi now. Let's go. Karate gi. She's got a ribbon. So basically the ribbon increases her hit. So remember, power affects swords, hit affects bows and guns. So by increasing hit for Marley, she does more damage instead of power. Now this is cool. I didn't show it off yet, but Marley has oh, I need 8 points for it first, but she's going to get something called Aura, and I'll fight the monsters here to unlock that. And I'll show it off because it's really cool. Wolf really loves Aura. Well, Aura Whirl, I should say, but that's it. Boop. Ow! Critical! Alright, one more fight. We can get another free ether here. We can always get a free ether by going to the forest over and over and over again. Otherwise, ethers... Oh, sorry, not ethers, shelters. Shelters are, I think, 250 G at shops. It's pretty expensive. So, I guess like a efficiency tip? A cheap-ass tip? Shake the bush. Shake the bush like a... shake the tush like a wind-blown bush. And get free shelters. Okay. Marlorn's Aura. Dual attack. Aura Whirl. Basically... Chrono's Cyclone plus Marl's Aura. Aura is a healing spell. Or attack, rather. Oops. This is what happens when you use Aura. Da boop. No. After you start getting hit by these things. Marley is kind of like Ophelia. She's the cleric, right? She's a healer. Or she's really good with healing. And this is what our Whirl looks like. Restores some HP to all allies. It's an AoE heal. You just learned what netball is? You wish you did it? Well, I guess you should play some netball now. I love the effect of Aura Whirl. Get out. Ow! You're unathletic? You can't do that? I mean... you and me both, buddy. You and me both. Oh, shit. Ow! I suppose we can see that Luca got stoned. Never mind. Start stretching, both of you? Oh. Ugh. The grass makes you take 1d6 of damage. So the thing is, we should play some D&D, online D&D at some point. Well, I'll make a thing. It's because we're mean. Let's pick on the kiddos. You know what? Let's just attack. You're gonna sit on your couch and have a nice try and not drink water? I mean, more for me. You're gonna drink Mountain Dew? Like a true gamer? I don't like Mountain Dew, fun fact. I don't really drink Mountain Dew. I'd rather have either Coke or Sprite. I'm a Coke over Pepsi, but I will drink Pepsi. I'm not such a, you know. Oh, there's monsters here. Sometimes when you progress story or level up, sometimes the environment changes. Sometimes new enemies will show up, or completely like change their tougher enemies. Like this is a pulley. The green ones are Rolly. This one's a pulley. And he does that. Which I believe is a counterattack to physicals. We did it! How do we get home? Your Highness, Princess, we... Hey! Please call me Marley. Well then, Marley, observe. Wow! Luca, you're amazing! Ain't that the truth? I love her expression. Oh, I mean, title like a silly. Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyways, I call this thing a gate. It's kind of a portal. It takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. Time travel. Let's go. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it? Time shenanigans? This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. Alright, coming, Chrono. Hazy. And this is the geese. Yay! We beat Chrono Trigger! We saved Marl, Lee, and we're back to our own time. And now there's a gate just hanging out in the back of the thing. Woo, we're back! Chrono, Luca, why don't you come home to me, with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. Yo? A royal, banquet? Sign me up. Sorry for putting you through all of that, Marl, Lee. Shit. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've ever had in months. And I met some new friends, too. Something tells me Marley would be, she would be a Splatoon player. She'd be super into Splatoon. She'd be, one of you all, watching stream and being a streamer and stuff. Roll credits. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I got some work to do. Alright. Bye, Luca. And just like that, Luca leaves the party. See you soon, Luca! Will you escort me home, Chrono? Aye. Alright. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. By the way, for those in the know, I plan on streaming until... Let's see. I have about 3 hours to go. Maybe 2 hours. I think I will, I'll stream until... we get, Barely a Wolf's favorite character that he always uses in every one of his parties. That'll be about 2 hours worth of gameplay. BRB. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good, Hazy. I'm thinking about doing another Chrono Trigger stream. I'm thinking either Wednesday or Friday. I'm leaning on Wednesday, so in 2 days. I'm just letting you know. Letting you and Ari and anyone else who wants to be here for it. I think it's a good day. If Wolf wants to be here, like he usually ends earlier on Wednesday, right? Because of the collabs and stuff. So a little bit of extra time to do stuff between, if he so chooses. Every day until I beat it. I'll do Wednesday. Tomorrow tomorrow I'm not streaming, but I am gonna be on Miss Peggle's stream as a guest. I think Ari and I both, right? Because we Peggle's celebrating her 4-year stream anniversary tomorrow, which is her Wednesday, but I'll be a guest on Peggle's stream tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. We might be doing, what was it, like an Australian game show or something? Or I don't know. She wants to do an Australian quiz. I don't know if that's gonna be her on Tuesday or that's in the future. But anyways, I'm gonna be on Peggle's stream, so shout out to Miss Peggle 101. If you're gonna stop going outside, how can you ever come over to stretch his joints for you? Welcome in, Brace. I hope you're doing well. You're gonna be here every day, every stream. You shall be here. Really? I do want to make sure that, you know, I try to pick days that is the most convenient for the most amount of people. Anyways, let us continue. We can do more stuff at the fair if you want, but let's progress the story so we don't keep y'all up too late tonight. Also, I got work tomorrow as well, so basically, Marl is following us around. Yay, we saved Marley. Also, I didn't go here yet. This is Luca's house. And there's Luca. Two-legged, walking humanoid robots are virtually impossible to create. Oh, Chrono, hurry up and escort the princess to the castle. She's busy. Busy just doing Luca stuff. There's not really much to do in her house other than, this is her room. Look how messy her room is. Books everywhere. This is like my room. Make people choose between their sleep or the stream. Every day you end at 6 except Wednesday. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be streaming after your streams. But we'll do Wednesday, and I might do a Splatoon stream on Friday. By the way, this is Luca's mom. Laura. L-A-R-A. Luca and Taban only care about their silly toys. She doesn't like it. Here's what we learned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. So, I don't think it's explicitly stated here yet. But I think this is something I wouldn't mind mentioning already. Luca's mom, Laura, she's sitting in the chair. She's actually, crippled. She can't use her legs. So she's kind of stuck. Sitting on the chair. Luca's mom, people sad, yeah. We need the Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger greater than sleep. I agree. AJ better than Wolf. Goose better than Wolf. We need a rough stuff versus the zesty team. Like a exhibition match or something. That'd be kind of cool. You're Luca's friend, right? No, that's how we get. Smart people is better than Goose. Whoa! 2 more RD RD? You mean RS? Rainbow Sparkles. Is RD Rainbow Dash? Okay, so here, again, we're back in our own time, right? Apparently in 400 years, the cathedral completely disappeared. Got eaten up by the woods. We could explore the rest of the continent if you want. Here's a Xenon Bridge. I'm not gonna do it though, because it's gonna take time. I can maybe do it next stream. They're all coming from the southern continent to go to the fair. But we can cross the bridge. Look at this scenery. Look at this. Why the heck does your phone autocorrect to RD? I wonder. Got a bit of a desert out here. Kinda, you know, deserty. There's another village down here. There's not much story to do here yet. But this is Pore village. Mirrors Manor, residence. Snail stop. Let's go just talk, we'll go talk to the mayor. Let's talk to these people. The children are slipping away from us, it's so sad. Whippersnappers these days. The person I hate the most, my dad, of course. Wow. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Here's the older. Ha! I run this town, and I'm so rich, I don't know what to do with it all. I'll give you 10 gold if you act like a chicken. Super chicken! Haha, here you go, 10 G. For acting like a chicken. Base dad? Can't blame him? It's because we acted like a chicken, isn't it? You're kidding. We also have more of these mysterious things we can open. Everyone says daddy's greedy. They're lying, right? Wow, let's get out of this place. Trooper chicken. Eugene Krabs? Basically. I don't watch much SpongeBob, but I do know I do know who he is. Oh no, it's Mr. Krabs. In Guardia Forest of this era, 400 years later, the imps and the roly-polies are gone. And they're replaced by mushrooms. These are an instance where the Japanese names are used for enemies. They're called Hitake. Hitake mushrooms. Like shiitake mushrooms, and maitake mushrooms, and matsutake mushrooms. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Snake, a snake. Oh, it's a snake. There's just some shit take mushrooms. And over here is a secret! We got a power tab. How do I know that? Well, it's not like I played this game almost a dozen times, if not more. Anyways. Chrono's already up to 32 hit. Or, sorry, 32 strength. Oh, we do have polies. And bugs. They're bugs. What are the bugs called? Beetle. Za! I used it? Nah. It's a battle between Wolf and Sky on if I use items or not. Mushroom Man, Shrouded in Mystique. Wait. I don't know that song. I need to hear it. I need to know. Hey, look, it's a bird. It's an AJ. With a bell. Hi, birdie! Oh, fuck you, birdie! This is what Chrono Slash looks like. He does the whole freaking anime thing and, like, swings his sword so hard that he, does, like, an air blade. Oh my god. Okay, you two. Okay, you two. They're doing such weak damage because he theoretically could, these would be like the first enemies you see if you were to enter this forest before, like, going to Luca and doing the, you know, the experiment that sort of like spirits Marley away to the past. So you could, if you wanted to grind your levels before doing everything, like, you would probably go to this forest and fight the mushrooms, fight the Hitakas. It's a fight between you and Wolf. If you use items, well, okay then. Where's the timeout? No! No! Hands off! Hands off! Oh, Sky. You missed an opportunity yesterday. You missed an opportunity to be evil. Your presence is omniscient. Time you out, you accept it. With great power comes great timeouts. No, don't. Yeah. We can chat about it in the team Discord later. But there was a bit of a thing. Also, if you go here, there's nothing. Well, there's one of these chest things here. By the way, Wolf, we, or Ari here, reported the words, and apparently they were so vile, it included a death threat, and the person's Twitch account is, it's terminated. They're no longer on Twitch. They got fucked. Yeah. Yeah, they're gone. So, we know with that one. Thanks, Ari. I really need to see Sky banning someone though, because Sky is like, he's like one of those, you know, like you have like an executioner in like, near the guillotine. Sky's like the twiddling his thumbs executioner kind of guy. You're curious? Are you filling you in Discord? Yeah. But anyways, that's in the past. They obviously didn't have anything left to lose, right? No, I actually went back in your stream, Wolf, and I saw your comments earlier today. It's like, dude, I loved your little commentary on it. Princess Nadia. Look at the soldiers. The soldiers' uniforms are different too. They're like modern now. Are you alright? Where have you been? It's a new chancellor. I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel! You're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia. Huh? No, Kronos. Admit it. You confused her and tried to take her over the throne. Terrorist! Stop it! Stop this at once! What are you doing? What just happened to wait, what? 1 month? What just happened? You hit the wrong thing? Okay, Sky enabled 1 month followers only mode. I didn't know you can have it for like a 1 month duration. That's crazy. You cleared the chat? No, that's okay, that's okay. The chat vanished. No! Abuse of power! Abuse of power. No, I was kidding. Oh my god. See, now okay, Chrono is in a bit of a pickle here. And I think Sky needs to go with Chrono. But Princess Nadia said to... Idiots! Detain him! Chrono! Wake up, go to the fair, take girl out, get accused of treason. I'll tell you. I'm the Chancellor, the prosecutor. Okay, this part, I'll explain at the end, but this is the part where Wolf got screwed for being a naughty wolf. But I'm a good boy. I'm a good dog. I'm the lawyer, Pierre. Members of the court, we now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. It's more fun to leave the Chancellor in a box. I am curious to see what happens if I do that. What should we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now, let us begin. This is whole freaking trial sequence. Chrono, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me, Bob? Chrono is charged with a premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Chrono if she could join him. Yes, right, Pierre. Got my back. Chancellor, is this true? Who actually started this whole mess? Guys, should it be the gentleman, or should I, should I, put the blame in... Well, she didn't run into me. Or did I run into her? Be the gentleman? I did. Just as I suspected, the defendant deliberately tried to go near the princess. Now think back to the fair. And all the things we did at the fair. It's gonna affect the trial. And the outcome. And Wolf fucked himself! The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow. Whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. I was minding my own business. And I have facts to throw the defendant's character into question. Objection! Alright, Phoenix Wright, whatever. Okay, it's like Phoenix Wright going on. This can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. We have a witness, a little girl, who will vouch for the character of the defendant. Remember the little girl, Ari? This nice man, he brought me my kitty! Thank you for being so kind. Aww. Aww. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? Stupid little snot. Guess what Wolf did? Fucking chased the kitty off. Whew, looks like they're buying it. Pierre Wright, Ace Attorney? The issue here is motive. Was there a motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. What about ransom? Chrono, did her fortune not tempt you? Her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No. Are you sure? You really weren't tempted? Nah. That's enough. I have no more questions. Yeah, fuck you, Chancellor. It is evident that my client is a fine, noble young man, Your Honor. The defense rests. Members of the jury, is he guilty? Or if he's guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right. Okay, other things. If I were to talk to Melchior with Marl, I forgot to do that, by the way. Sorry. If I did that with Marl following me before the whole Luca thing, Melchior, so this is a swordsman, right? The one selling the swords, the load sword. He would have asked, like, hey, that's a nice pendant. Can I see it? Can I buy it? And I can actually offer to sell the pendant to him. It won't happen. But if I were to do that, that's something the Chancellor in this trial would be like, oh yeah, this dude tried to sell the pendant. He's after the money. And we would be in hot doodle. Another thing, the chicken. The notorious chicken that Wolf, our dear Wolf here in chat, has eaten more than 50 times in the course of his playthrough of this on stream. Yeah. 50 times. He ate the chicken 50 times. I didn't eat the chicken once. Oh no, I let the old man have his lunch. Had I eaten the chicken like Wolf did, the old man would have walked into this courtroom and been like, that guy stole my chicken. Deep doo-doo. Oh, Wolf here? 50 times. 50. 55. Where is the chicken? Damn gluttony! But anyways, because it was a nice... Oh, another thing is, when Marl was getting candy, he was like, I want candy. I stood there. I kind of looked around, but I was a nice gentleman. If I had tried to run off, Marl would be like, hey, I'm not done yet. Because I would have ran off, that is apparently an admission of guilt. Like, I'm trying to lure her away. But no, I was a gentleman. See, I let her have her candy. Let the girl have the candy, Wolf. Who tried to run off. He failed every single check. Naughty Wolf. Naughty Wolf. I was just supposed to know. Okay. I will admit, my first playthrough of this game, I failed some of it. But it was still innocent. Wolf here? There's two outcomes. It doesn't really matter all that much, but now Wolf can actually see what happens when you're a good boy. Not guilty. Guilty. One of the juries is random, right? Wolf was guilty. I'm just putting it out there. Not guilty. You're ready to Anki? Not guilty. Not guilty. Look at this! This is the greed mentioned in the Bible? Not guilty. Oh my gosh, look at this! Not guilty. Order in the court. I'll have fries, a milkshake, The verdict has been reached. The verdict is not barely a wolf guilty. Ooh. But the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 days solitary confinement as punishment. Oh, fuck you. Chancellor, take him away. Basically, if you're guilty, you're gonna get executed. This time, it's only 3 days of solitary confinement. Now, just a darn minute. Princess. That's enough, my dear. But father, all I asked for was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest to the Chancellor, and forget about the events in town. We're leaving. Chrono! You got executed. Bum, 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 bum. So 3 days solitary confinement, right? This terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. This fucking liar. So this is a monster who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. Execution? Strange. I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution. What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up in the system. Understood, sir. Guards! Take the prisoner away. So, it doesn't really matter. Either way, guilty or non-guilty, you're stuck in here. There's 2 ways out of this cell. What Wolf did, and both ways are right. Basically, well, first off, let me save. Let me eat this first and save. Do you hear that? The crow, or the snooze. Some sympathizers spot this stuff for you, lousy felon. 2 days to execution, you hear the crow. That was an ether. Let me recover my HP MP. Let me go here and save the game. There's 2 ways out of this. The way Wolf did was you can rattle on the cage, the bars for a few times, and that'll annoy the guards, and the guards will come into the cell, and you can basically ambush them, and you will escape the cell that way. The other way is to be a good doc. And, wait for the 3 days. You hear the crow 3 times. Because that's when the execution is. So this will actually give you a different cutscene. And a different weapon. The wolf missed out on... Well, not a different weapon. You'll see, you'll see. The benefits of not giving in to the chicken. Yeah, execution. 1 day's to execution. So Wolf is gonna actually see a new cutscene that he didn't see. You're just a little guy, you got another stupid sword. The load sword. Wolf ended up with 3 load swords. I don't know how that even happened. And finally, the day arrived. We're here to take you to your place of execution. Come along. Number days away. 3 days already. Remember this area, Wolf? We've sharpened the guillotine. Any last words? I got some last words. Get ready for a fucking action scene. Chrono, I come to save you! Who the heck are you? Get out of my way! Take 5, you mugs! So, what do you think of my Zonker 38? Pretty cool, huh? Let's blow this joint! A fucking prison break, dude. Luca comes immediately. Normally, the other way, the way Wolf did, you have to like fight your way as Chrono all the way to the exit, and then Luca will appear on the like right at the exit. Otherwise, she joins you immediately. You start from here. You could still explore the prison, but it's just this is the difference here. He passed out. He passed out. Well, she didn't kill him. She just passed out. He passed out. And we got a bronze meal. That's your goat? Let's go. You're a fan of Luca? Cool. I'm already wearing a bronze mail. I think the maiden suit. Yeah, bronze mail is only for dudes. Is there anything other than the high cap? I don't really have high caps. The name needs to stay in the draft. Let's blow this pop stand. Oh, what a good run, Chrono. Oh boy. And always be nice and help out Fritz. You're a lifesaver. I like that candy. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. Alright, bye. And because Luca broke in, all of these soldiers are already down. Wolf had to fight through all of this. And because they're knocked out, we can actually steal mid-tonics from them. Oh shit, besides this guy. So he's looking away. Oh shit! If I was able to sneak up on him, we could knock him out without having to fight them. And we won't get the experience or anything, but we will get mid-tonics for knocking him out. You have to fight through all of this itemless, tabless, shirtless, or shelterless. You never use your shelters. If you were to go up here, like I said, knocked out as well. This is the exit. So basically, if we had waited, like, and we didn't want to get any of the other items in this dungeon, we could just exit here and we would be at the end already. We would have bypassed all of this shit. But I'm gonna go back anyway and go get some items. The prisoner is escaping. Maybe a lot of people don't explore after this. Yeah, there's a lot to this. I mean, it's not necessary to, but there's some pretty good stuff you can find. So, Luca does not, in fact, get the Zonker 38. She still has the air gun. But at least it looks cool. Spooky. I gotta think about spooky games to play next month. I know, Wolf, you're doing a month of spooky games. I kind of want to do this. I don't want to do a month of spooky games. I'm probably gonna do something for Halloween. Maybe for the week of Halloween or something. Maybe I'll play cute spooky games, like Dicey Dungeons or something, like the Halloween edition. Okay, the wall's broken. The ghost. Any recommendations, Snapple? Also, if you like, if you edge right through the middle here, you can bypass these masks. You don't have to fight them. Cute Spooky works too. Spooky's House of Jump Scares is cute, but boop. I'm not sure if you found this place. Mid-tonic. Mid-tonic. 2 mid-tonics and 2 ethers. He passed it out. Whoa! So you're the escaped con! Omicron. Oh shit. He's impervious! He missed! Exclamation mark! Can you make it up to all 1,000 floors? Oh god. I played a video game that's like that. Like one of those freaking dungeons. Hey, we defeated him. Chrono levels up. They don't pay me enough for this. Alright, he's out. He's done. You've been vibing to the music? Let's go. I'm glad. Yeah, Ari's getting a treat. Hazy's getting... You're all getting treats here with the music. Yasuda and Mitsuda, the goat. And here is my cell. So basically, I have to fight through that, right? I could save. Oh, I'll save. Why not? Still can't go in there. Whoop. I can fight these guys if I want to see. The trick of fighting these guys, if you hit them, and they have their thing up, it won't do, like, any damage, I think. But when they peek out like that, then you can hit them. The blue shields. You just kind of wait. They might attack you, but... Yoru-D. Hazy's being converted. I am missing something here. Oh, I was wrong. That door up at the top, that's actually not the exit. We're only halfway. So I guess there is still a bit of a dungeon to do. Oh shit. Pretty good for 1990s, huh? Shit. I think if he knocked this one out, he'd have like one of these guards. If you successfully knock them out, they'll have like 5 mid-ethers on them. It'll be like, you got a mid-ether. Oh my gosh, you got 5 mid-ethers. Like the game will be like, wow, look at what happened. Bionics, welcome in, Bionics. Okay, we got more blue shields up there. No more Xeno? Oh, Chrono? I don't know. I don't think so. Shelter. I don't think that's gonna work on Hazy. Hey, we can rescue this guy! Buddy! Oh. Well, moving on. Moving on. Can we sneak past? Huh. Aw. Hope you're doing well today, Bionics. You played Trigger, Cross, and Break more times than you could. Chrono Break? Excuse me? I wish there was a break. Hole in the wall.
Stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Fan! I know this isn't Splatoon, and this can't be used, but I'm being a smartass and saying, use a healer? Peggle! My healer is actually not with me at the moment. That would be Marley. And so this is how we get up down here. And then we can go to this little hole. Chrono Break isn't a thing. It was supposed to be a thing. But they never made it. Look! We got a load sword! Wolf really likes his load swords. Fabricated memory? Sometimes your brain does sillies. Yo, I have always had... Like, if they announce at, like, I don't know, Gamescom or something, or, the Game Awards, Chrono Break, the third Chrono Trigger game, I'm gonna scream. And then I'm gonna be arrested for a noise complaint. Basically. And I'm gonna cry. And I'm gonna squeal. Like a 3-year-old girl. And imagine Flute Guy during the Game Awards, Flute Guy going crazy, like batshit crazy to Chrono Trigger music? Ho. Ho. Flute Guy deserves it. He needs it. Did it get arrested? You need to finish Chrono Trigger? Okay, we got all the secrets here. But it still stands for Trigger and Cross. What was your opinion on Chrono Cross? And also, Hazy, did you play the Radical Dreamers edition on the Switch? Or the remaster, quote unquote. I guess it's like HD or whatever. I don't know. Yes, I did. That was my first time playing Chrono Cross. He passed out. Received a minute tonic. Amazing! You found 5 of them. It's almost like I knew. It's almost like I played this before. We don't need to use the shelter because we are already at full health. So let's just save. You can't get arrested. You want to look after our kids by yourself. How many kids do you want, Peggle? A top secret document has been left on the floor. Care to read it? Yeah. To the prison supervisor. Dragon Tank. Owner's manual. The tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. Guardia, research and development. You want 2? Boy and a girl? What was that? For Dragon Tank, crush those rebels! We can't hit the head. But we can't hit it with fire or lightning. Well, we don't have any lightning, but we have flamethrower. And also, the head repairs damage, so that's not good. Hey, Bionix, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh shit! I attacked the wheel by accident. Ah! We got ran over. Oh, you've been busy? You've been back to school? I hope you're doing okay. Lemmy! Oh, you go back to school to finish your bachelor's? I should probably do that at some point. I don't have my... I'm a super senior, but I don't have a degree yet. Ari likes the boss battle music. Nice, nice. You got a joke locked and loaded? Oh boy. Okay, we defeated the head. Now... We're probably gonna heal. We use tonics. I think we can use Fire Whirl on these things. Okay, let's see how much Fire Whirl does. A little over 100 to both, because if we do single text instead and maybe use Slash for Chrono and Flame Toss for Luca. Okay, that's 40 and 33 plus... Okay, Fire Whirl is still more. What dragon tank? No head? Yeah, what dragon tank? No life? Cause we just won. Luca levels up. Fucking anime is that? They got the dragon tank! Fix it, quickly! Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you've gotten away with this. It's tough but fun. Got roped into a treasure hunt. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. I hope the you're able to get the treasure and it's really fun. They're escaping. We have no choice but to break through. They're escaping. Ah! Stop! Princess Nadia? $100? Yo, that's a good treasure. That's really good. This is my friend. Show him your respect. But... Can you take orders? Of course. Hold it right there. Do as King Guardia 33 says. Father! Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. You pick up strange ideas venturing outside. I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense. Princess Nadia. I despise you. I'm leaving. Teenage drama. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono. Don't just stand there after them. Oh, Princess Nadia. There they are. Don't lose them. There's no escape. Silence. Run. They're chasing me. Run. Ah. Oh my god. What am I gonna... Ah. Oh no. It's a dead end. Ah. Look. It looks like a dead end. A gate. on! But we don't know where it'll take us. Who cares? This place stinks anyway. What a princess. She's spunky, isn't she? She's feisty. Princess Nadia! This is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono! They disappeared! Energy stored in the wheels, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the dragon tank? Oh god. Alright, Parasite Eve. Ayabrea. Let's see. Eek! Ouch! There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world. A strange crest is engraved here. It's sealed by some kind of power. Where are we? Where are we? I'm gonna take a pause here for an ad break. Seems like a good enough time for you to puzzle yourself as to what the fuck and where the fuck we are. Oh, BRB. Enjoy the sound of bleakness. Okay, we're back from ads. I think. I hope. Alright, we're good. So yes, where are we? Also, I was shouting out Barely a Wolf, who actually played through this game earlier this year, and it was really, really awesome seeing his experiences through it, and I'm looking forward to maybe seeing the new game plus sometime. That'd be really cool. Trandome. You can smell the air, the air quality. Got any cash? Yeah. You call this money? Oh well, I have some good stuff. It's got an auto gun. Iron suit, iron helm. I have a lot of money. Should I buy them all? Let's see, 14 tonics, 10 mid tonics, 3 heals. I get a bunch of heals. 5 shelters. It's kind of cheap. We'll get maybe another 10 shelters. Let's do another 5 revives. 20 mid tonics. We're spending all our money. Become Iron Man with that equipment. Save money. It'll do you good. That's my motto. Let's see. 38 to 58. We got 20. 20 defense from that. The auto gun, from 10 to 16 attack. From 34 to 52. 23 to 49. You're strong. It's a lot of defense, it is. You'll find some food at Aristome to the northeast, but only if you get past lap 16. The beasts there don't react to weapons like guns and swords. Okay. Trustome? I've never heard of it. This is Trandome. If you're looking for food, you lose. Ooh, depressing place. These people don't have any food. This lady over here. Kingdom? What are you talking about? Where are we? Where are we? This is an Enertron. You'll get a full night's sleep in a few seconds. But it still leaves you hungry. Imagine being able to get a full night's sleep in a few seconds. And the most... oh boy, the most depressing thing is when you enter here. Will you rest in the Enertron? Yeah. HP and MP restored! But you're still hungry. Ain't that right, Nyapple? Ain't that right? So depressing. These people can sleep and retain their health, but they're oh so hungry. Also, another door that we can't go through. The Eeps. They want the Noms. This is Bangor Dome. It's a Bangor, it's where it came through. We've got craters here? The world's dead. Looks like skyscrapers. There's a whole city that's ruined. Lab 16. So we're obviously in the future. We got traffic lights. The number 60, we got roads. But how far into the future? If the rat touches you, you'll steal a tonic. Ready to get sucked? We got sucked. We got sucked. I forgot what we need to flame toss the octopods, the octolings. Oh. But the man-eaters will heal them. Oh, I'm attacking the round thing. They're pretty beefy. 104 damage, and we got sucked again. Okay. Alright, it's the suck zone. The suck zone. Where the tornado sucks you up. Slash actually doesn't really do that much, huh? What good is good night's sleep without food? Oh, right. Oof. Well, that sucked. You get it? You get it? Go away, rat. Got a berserker. Let's see. Auto attack, hit, and defense up. For whatever reason, Wolf really liked the berserker. I do not. I am not gonna put that on. Basically, it just makes you auto attack. You can't use any attacks, but you'll do extra damage with your attacks. But you can't pick the enemy to attack either. I mean, it's okay. It has its uses. You could sneak through here, but I'm gonna fight these things. Meat eaters and craters. Oh dear, I wonder what the craters will do. We'll do that. And during those rats. Thank you, Twitch, for crashing out. Mobile moment. Oh no. Ari missed all the sucking. We got sucked over and over in the face. By octolings. Well, they're called octopods. Oh, we can get sucked again. We're gonna get sucked. You want some sucking? We're gonna get sucked again. Here. The octopods will suck you. See? We got sucked in the face. The sound effect for that is like, ugh. A little kissy kissy. Ah! That was sucking me. We're sucking! Hey, another load sword! Oh, I already have one. See, I only need 2, Wolf. You only need 2. Oh, shit. Darn you, rat. Oh, a load bow. New weapon for Barl. She does more than twice the attack now. That's good, because she's weak as shit. If you walk down here, you could avoid these things. If you were to try to walk across... then it kind of sucks. More sucking. Suffering succotash. If you know, you know. Oh, did I attack the wrong thing? I did, but the right thing died anyway. Just because it's fun, I want to do another aura whirl. Meow. No, Marley got sucked. Oh, you want to see sucking? Just wait to the next area. Just wait about 3 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. Let's see if we can sneak past. Ah! Damn. Oh. I attacked the wrong one. I could have gotten... I might have actually gotten all 5 of them if I attacked the middle. Potentially 4, and I would have missed the one on the top. So they're craters with little tongues and eyes. It's kind of weird. They're blep craters. Marl learns Provoke! Would you like to see what Provoke looks like? Oh, I shall show you after I dodge this rat that's come- Ah! Okay. These things are shadows. They will, not take any damage from physical attacks. You need to use magical attacks, or fire in this case, because that's the only thing we've had. However, let's have Marl provoke. And this is what it looks like when Marl provokes. Just smash your booty. How provoking. Nyaplo was ready for it. Just smack your tush. Just giggles. Teehee. Alright, you ready to be sucked? These things are mutants. These things will, they'll smack you. And they'll also suck you. Man, the future sucks. Like, it really, everything sucks. Slimies. Yep, these are shadows. They're if I try to attack him physically, like I'll show it here with Chrono. Miss. Miss. You gotta use fire or magic in general. Can't get them all. That's okay. I'm gonna use a... Actually, no, I don't think we need to, give an ether to Chrono quite yet. Basically, without Luca and her flame toss slash the fire whirl you can do as the dual tech, you won't be able to kill these things. But at this point in the game, Luca will be guaranteed to be in your party, so... Alright, let's get sucked one more time. Oh, Luca got sucked. And we're out. We're on the other side. All right. I can do the sewers. I'm not going to though. I might return to it somewhat soon. First, let's see what happens when we go to lab 32. Proto 2. At least these guys don't.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Hello, Solis Variex. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome to my clinic of wholesome gaming. Kick off your shoes, play my beanbag chair, and make yourself at home. I do really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Are you a fan of Chrono Trigger by any chance? Yeah, just for the sake of it, we'll do an aura whirl. Why not? These guys are rude. They're pretty rude. They're pretty tough. And look at this. We can theoretically go to the right, I believe, but to really progress, we'd have to access this thing. Well, we're gonna try to do that. Nothing happens. Because, hello, a silly duck. You need a key. So we gotta find a key to that jet bike. Get ready for a really depressing place. We're going to the Hour Stone. Look at these people. You there. Where are you from? We came from the laboratories to the west. What? Hey, we've got people across the ruins. Say again? You're joking. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. Who are you? There's an old factory site called Protodome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. Oh yeah, we fought some. Daddy's gonna bring us some food! Oh yay! My husband went down to the food storage area below. Haven't seen him since. Oh. Did you really come from the dome to the west? Yeah. I see. I don't really care. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off Death Peak. Oh. I know, sorry, I don't have the plugin that makes like all the extra emotes, the Monka S and all that stuff. I was thinking about adding it, but I don't know. I kind of like keeping the regular emotes too. But I do know exactly what you mean. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots. Maybe he's eating the chicken down below. Well, I mean, maybe, because, I mean, I didn't eat the chicken myself, like a certain someone. Door with a crust? Dynamite won't budget. Oh, there's an Enotron here. HP and MP restored! But you're still hungry. Have any money? Yeah. You sure this is money? Oh well. I have to like my inventory anyway. I believe she sells the same things as the other guy in the first area, so we're gonna pass. Save money. It'll do you good. That's what the guy who walked to the other dome used to say. Wow, they actually made it. Yeah, there's other people that can cross the ruins. This chapter is called Beyond the Ruins. Pardon me, I'm Doan. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food. But we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity. What is money in this bleak place? I mean, there's no food to buy. There's no clothes to buy. There's no free Netflix to subscribe to. I mean, what do you use money for? These people are just surviving. Are you going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? It's nice seeing such spirited young people for a change. Careful now, and come back alive. Alright, here's the computer. It's gonna ask for a code. We don't really know what the password is yet, so we can't access the right side. We gotta go to the left. Looks like a statue. A memo is attached to it. Warning, anyone within the vicinity of the stock room will be attacked. Oh, really? Oh, really? You mean like... this? Executing program. Chrono, what's going on? Marl! Let's go! Boss fight, Guardian and Bits. Now, the trick is... you gotta attack the Bits before you attack the Guardian. Because if you attack the Guardian, this happens. It counterattacks. And it hurts. I think in the speedruns of this game, there's a way to one-cycle this thing, but I generally tend to do it in, like, 2 or 3 cycles. Yeah, thank goodness for Aura Whirl. So you attack the bits first. When you attack the bits, it doesn't counterattack. If it's just one bit, and you attack the Guardian, it still counterattacks, but with Amplifier. Just like that. So it hurts, but only in one person rather than all three. What do you think of the sound effects, Ari? Alright, now we unload on the Guardian. Almost time for Best Boy? Almost. I'll keep going into, I'll keep going until we meet the old man. I think that's saying enough without spoiling. Alright, so the Guardian's counting down. If I can one-cycle this, I'm gonna try to kill it before it counts all the way down. But if it gets to 0... Nice crit. This happens. And we're gonna do it all over again. I mean, I guess theoretically we could... No, I think the Guardian will do 0 damage, I think, still. If I remember correctly. Just wait till later in the game with the more advanced text and whatnot, the sound effects, what do they call that, Foley artist? Or that's for movies. The sound effect for this game is just it's so deliciously 90s JRPG. It's so like well, for me it's nostalgic. Breakdown. It was one attack away from one cycling, damn it. Breakdown! Breakdown! Emergency! Emergency! Hideki, do your best! Hideki will come out. Anyways. Got him a lot of money. Chrono Marley levels up. Whew! Something reeks! Everything is completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look! Passed away long ago, I suppose. Well, I guess we found out where the guy's, the lady's husband was. He's holding something. What do you suppose it is? It looks like some kind of a seed. A seed? You suppose it could grow in a place like this? Surprise, he found a dead guy. He's just sleeping, right? Right? Well, there's a following written on a soiled piece of paper. The rat is more than just a statue, it's actually a rat! It knows the secret of the dome. Catch it! How to tell us what? Yeah. That's sad. And the daughter, too. Because the daughter said, oh, Daddy's going downstairs to get us food. Well, about that. There it is! Shh! It might run away. Dash with the B, catch it with A. Ah! Fuck you, rat! Ah! Got him! Oh, the bottom of the screen is right there. He almost escaped. If you don't catch him, then you gotta do this over and over and over again till you catch him. Squeak! I give up! I'll tell you everything, Squeak! Press and hold the L and R buttons. Okay, break the fourth wall, why don't you? And press A button to access the secret passage. Squeak! Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry. What a rat. Me when you get the rat? Wait, me when they get the rat. Me when they get the rat. Whoa, what the frick is an L and R and A button? What? Also, why is the rat talking? Okay. Shit. Excuse me? Can I... Is my shoulder buttons not working? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm using a USB controller. I don't think my shoulder buttons are working. Oh, this is gonna be, this is gonna be awkward for, a future part. Let me look at the, controls on... I can move around with... Oh, wait. I gotta... You know why? Let's see. Can I use Q and... Oh, wait, that's... Oh, shit. You might have to bind... Oh, wait. Duh, because I didn't press A with the okay, it's working. I'm dumb. Anyways. We got my rats. Fun fact. The bugger is a robot. If I don't move, the rats are moving. And it'll shoot the rats for us. I guess the rats will attack. I know, I'm sorry, okay? Big lore part coming up, by the way, just FYI. I want to see if I can run past the bugs. The buggers. I did it. Got some roaming robots. Dancing robots. Dancing robots. Football! Oh shit. Alright, let's hang out. That was a Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner reference. Do you remember that? Dancing robots. Dancing robots. 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 Football! Never got into Homestar. I never got into it either, but I've seen some of the skits. So, I know of that one. Let's do a fire whirl on the thing once it kills the rat. The booger. You know what? I might as well just attack it normally. He just whacks him with the crossbow. Look at levels up. Nice. I forgot if there's a tonic here? Not tonic, sorry. A tab? There's no tabs, okay. Yum. There is a way to get to this door, but again, we can't open this door yet, so there's no real reason to fill it with that, the console. However... this is where we need to go. Big lore moment. Is there a time to pay attention? Is right now. So this is the info center. Big lore moment. Good. The computer's still operational. How does Luca know how to operate a computer? I mean, I guess you could consider 1080 the present kind of like a Final Fantasy thing where there's like both fantasy and tech at the same time. We just don't see much of the tech. I don't know. But Luca's a genius, so apparently she knows how to run a computer. She even knows what a computer is. Anyways, the computer's still operational. If you run a search in time warps, we might find our gate. Here, got it. East of Aristome. That would be Protodome, I believe. Leave it to Luca. I'm beginning to think you could find anything with this device. Say, what does this button do? Marley, no! $1999 AD? Guys. When I played Chrono Trigger and defeated it for the first time, it was a year after. I played this in 2000. The game came out in 1999 for Earth, of course. So keep this in mind. 1999 AD, visual record of the Day of Lavos. What is that thing? Lavos? Is that what's been destroying our world? We must truly be in the future. No! No way! I refuse to believe it! This can't be the way that the world ends. Chrono. There's only one thing we can do. We must change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. Okay, Luca? Okay, Chrono? I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Chrono, let's go. Okay. And then the theme comes in. Chrono, Luca, together we can do this. Let's take a second and do more research on Lavos' activities in our time period. Next stop, Protodome. Ladies and gentlemen, the introduction of Lavos, the main... I want to say antagonist, the main conflict of Chrono Trigger. And basically the end of the world. We're saving the world, guys. We are saving the world. We got a mission. Let's go save the world. One kitty cat at a time. You didn't, don't hit the same as the other cutscene? Know what you mean? I do exactly know what you mean. Because the world refused to change. So we can get out of here without having to fight anything. Fun fact, if you actually get into a fight with these things, the music continues to play. It doesn't change to the battle theme, it's just Chrono's theme. Now this scene up here always gets me teary-eyed. You're back! Well, what did you discover? This is our future. Huh? Who cares? Where's the food? This is all we could get. Seeds? You don't know how long the Inatron will hold out. Those seeds might be your only hope. You have to stay alive, and so do we. Huh. Strange. You're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. Healthy? Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds. What are those? They just might be our future. Heading for Protodome? Go by the way of Laboratory 32 and take this with you. We got the bike key. It's a key to the jet bike in Lab 32. I used to ride it when I was young. I hope it still works. They've got more powerful robots over there. Take care and stay healthy. Fun fact, in the translation, I guess healthy isn't what it was supposed to be. So I think when they translate it, it's like, what was it? Like they don't use healthy in the ports. It doesn't hit the same way. I mean, it's again, it's another one of those things where it's the literal translation of the Japanese, the Japanese dialogue, whereas this is inaccurate. Healthy is inaccurate, but for whatever reason, using that word, it's almost poetic, right? It hits a different way, even though it's not what it's supposed to be. This is one of the reasons why I prefer the SNES version, the original, to the other, and of course the other really big reason, without any context, because it is a spoil if there's no context, right? Those who know will know. Woof. Complete this sentence. I am a bowling ball, dreaming I am a man. Oh no, sorry. I'm a butterfly, dreaming I am a man. Or... he's looking it up. He's looking it up! Am I a butterfly, dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball, dreaming I'm a plate of sashimi? The fuck does that even mean? Cheater. Cheater. You can't spell? Oh. Type. Backspace. Type. Backspace. Back when Wolf was doing this on his stream, I would always just like enter stream with that quote. Like, no context. He's like, what do you mean? Alright, now that we got the key, again, I'm gonna skip the sewer stuff. I could do it now, but I'll save it for later, because I want to get to a certain part of the game before calling it a night tonight, and the sewer will probably add another, at least maybe 20 minutes to the playthrough, so I'm gonna skip the sewer. Sashimi? I mean, you know, that's phonetic, at least. Oh, this is the busboy for you, Sky? Hold it right there. Hey, it's the man. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of the old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can beat me in the bike race? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. The man. I love how his name is Johnny. I wonder if this is a reference to Short Circuit. Johnny 5. He's alive. Anyways, we gotta watch that, by the way. A movie night. Maybe we'll watch it on Thursday. You guys wanna watch Short Circuit on Thursday, in the 80s movie? Really, really wholesome. Really fun. What was it? Come here. Surrender. Stat. Stat? Stat. What does that mean? I don't know. Anyways. Do you know how to ride? Yeah. Fish! Fish Sticks, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Laser Lips, your mama was a snowblower. Oh boy. Yes, we gotta watch it. Alright, movie night on Thursday. Alright. You think I can beat this in the first time? I probably won't. So it's a predetermined speed, but yeah, 3 boosts. And you can kind of block. He's gonna try to block me as well. Basically, it's whoever passes the goal first wins. But, you know, it's kind of a 50-50. And you gotta kind of time it. You can also use a boost to, try to do thing. You could, using your boosts right and, like, hitting him, there we go. Keeping in front of him will actually, reduce the time, and there's actually a record you can keep. You can actually, try to get a speed record. Just save the boosts, yeah. I learned this later on. As a kid, I struggled on this thing. Oh, poor Johnny. All dejected. You beat me? I don't get it. Oh, you can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Ride the wind. Never turning back until we touch the midnight sun. Anyways. If we wanted to, we could have not taken the bike. There's actually a path we could walk through, but this is like another area that has monsters and stuff. This is actually a really good, grinding area if you wanted to kind of grind your characters up. The thing about Chrono Trigger, though, there's not much grinding needed. The balancing in this game, like the pacing, throughout the story is so good that theoretically you don't need to grind. You could to make things a bit less challenging, but you could not grind a single moment and still be okay. Who actually walks and doesn't race Johnny? It's Johnny. Who is Johnny? I just happened to drive through all that. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, you mutants are all watching. They're eating popcorn. The man. You doing good? Yeah, we all doing good here. I hope you're doing well as well, Fish. We're having a good evening. We're just doing so. We're playing Chrono Trigger. This is my favorite game of all time. Also, now that we did the thing, we know that this is 2300 AD. So this is 1,300 years in the future to their present, which is 1000 AD. 2300. Probably a bit of a reference to Star Trek, because what was it? The original series is in the 2200s, and the Next Generation, Star Trek: The Next Generation, which began like only a few years prior to Chrono Trigger being made, takes place canonically in 2300s to 2400. So this is like around the time Star Trek TNG would be. So this is the dome. Basically, if you go here, the factory music. By the way, we'll get to the music a little bit soon. There's a laser blocking our way. A laser. We can't go this way. And if we try to access the computer, a little freakazoid pops up. An acid. And it's really, really resilient. Shame it wasn't 2350 AD. That it would be a Duck Dodgers reference. Oh my god, Duck Dodgers. How does this thing go again? Duck Dodgers and something. 23rd and a half century. One of the best games ever. Sky, you just unlocked a memory. Holy shit! I did play Duck Dodgers on the SNES. I never beat it. It was a hard game for me as a kid. Holy shit! I haven't played that game since the mid-90s. Holy crap! You just unlocked a memory. Oh my god, I remember the music. Oh god, we were playing Duck Dodgers. We're streaming Duck Dodgers at some point. I'm getting the ROM. We're fucking playing Duck Dodgers. Oh, we're playing Duck Dodgers. We're playing Cool Spot. We're playing Tiny Toons and Tiny Toon Adventures. We're gonna play Alfred Chicken. If you know, you know. Cool Spot? Yeah, Cool Spot was a hidden mega. Another game that I haven't completed. I've gotten pretty far, but I haven't ever completed Cool Spot. And Alfred Chicken. I haven't gotten very far now, but that was a hard-ass game. Wait. Ari, you've seen Cool Spot? Oh. Adding it to the list. Adding it to the list. Let's go. You watch the shows, you never played the games. Oh. I played the game! And I watched some of the shows, Duck Dodgers. You still want me to play the Guardian Legend too? So basically, I have a list of video games that I need to play. It's a backlog, you know, a bucket list. Ever since meeting Sky, that list has quadrupled. Thanks, Sky. Thanks. And we're getting shocked by the buggers. With how long it is? No, it's a bucket list. Yeah, it is a bucket list. God damn it. I'm already nearing my my elder years as it is. Oh god, 37. What is Chrono Trigger about? This is a Japanese role-playing game from the 90s. And this is actually my favorite game of all time. I played this in the year 2000, and it's basically why I am the way that I am. It encouraged me to pick up creative writing, and it developed my interest in video game music. It's a gem. It's a gem. It's often considered one of the greatest JRPGs of all time, if not the greatest game of all of video game history. I'm a bit biased, but there's also some truth into that too. But if you got the chance, Fish, if you're curious, watch the VOD. Watch these VODs. It's not too long of a game, comparatively to other JRPGs. So I think it would take maybe 4 or 5 streams for the main ending, the original story. I would highly encourage you to watch the VOD. This is my favorite game. I might do another playthrough of this maybe next year or the year after that as well. I love this game so much. This is maybe close to the dozenth time I'm playing this game. Yeah, it's so good. And I'm also still hungry. You ready for this, Ari? You're gonna like this part. Thirteen endings. I think there might be more in the port versions, but I haven't played those. I've only played the OG. What's this? It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. What? But it might attack us. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil, you know. Humans make them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? Let me get to work now, okay? The door won't budge. Right, that does it. Now it's time. I'm gonna give it some juice. Good morning. Oh, good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress, I'm Marley. And this is Chrono. And Luca here fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca fixed me. Just Luca will do. Impossible, that would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles, don't you, Marl? Hate them. I understand, Luca. Alright, what's your name? You know their name. My name? My serial number. It's R66Y. R66Y? Cool! No, that won't do it all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. I guess we should take the advice the game is giving us and name him Robo. This is Robo's theme. Duck, shut your up? Wait, what? New party member, let's go. Robo, that's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? I am Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo, aren't you? Why aren't there any people here? What has happened here? There were many humans and others of my kind in this dome. I think something awful happened here. It would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. While exploring Aristome, we learned that there was a gate here. We found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. Damn you, Robo. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate the dome's generator. You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it's my turn to help you. But the generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power is on. The excuse to make it a three-party team. And then Marl or I will stay. Who will stay behind? In the New Game Plus, I'll have chat choose for me, but in the in my initial playthrough, I'm gonna choose Marl. Okay, please be careful, Chrono. Okay, let me look at chat. You gonna watch the VOD? Yeah, 13 endings. Doc, shut your up. What the hell? You need more need more dancing emotes? You will know our names. Robo. The character that Wolf refused to use. For whatever reason. There was some like machine discrimination or something. I don't know. Alright. Here's Robo. Oops. Level 10, he's got a tin arm, an iron helm, a titan vest, and a defender. Robo is slow. It's a slow machine. Slow lumbering machine. But he's got power. Oh boy, does he have physical power. He's got 21 power. He punches with his titanic fists. He uses his arms, his robot arms, basically, as his weapon. For 39. Well, not 39 damage. That's 39 attack power. Robophobia? Yeah, exactly. Wolf never picked Robo. Never. And then, I'm not gonna say exactly what it is because there's a spoiler, but later on in the game, he gets screwed. And it was delightful watching him suffer. Suffer! Alright. Okay, so we, wait. I'm thinking Marl. What the hell? Bye, Luca. Your Robo never did any damage? Because you never played him! You gotta level him up for him to do damage, but you never used him, so you never leveled him up, thus he never did any damage. Like, I don't think he even unlocked all of his techs. You're missing, like, the last two. Now they've got a robot in our team. He can do all kinds of things for us. Override system security 0-0. Well, they gotta still fight the little thing though. Never mind his 74 defense. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that too. Well, let's see him in action. Whoop! I mean, it still would do little damage to this acid. Learn dual attack, Aura Beam. We're gonna show off Aura Beam really quick, and then I'm gonna take an ad break. So basically, Aura Beam is like Aura Whirl. In a sense, it does an area of effect heal, and it looks like this. It looks exactly like Aura Whirl. Chrono. Robo actually comes with attack, already unlocked. And that tech is... Rocket Punch? Wait, hold on. Yeah, Rocket Punch and Cure Beam. So Cure Beam will, look like this. I'm gonna kill some of these, while we can. Okay. While we wait. Is Robo slow? So slow that the other characters often overlap him. This is Robo's Rocket Punch. $108 damage, not bad. 72 experience points, 3 tech points, a lot of monies. Alright. Justice for Robo? Actually, yeah, hashtag Justice for Robo. How can he hit in the best way? Exactly! It's Robophobia. Some funny moments came from. That's true. That's true. We had a nice talking point because of that. All right, I'm gonna take a break. This should be the last break before ending off on stream. Hopefully, I can do the what I need to do before ending in an hour's worth. So I'm going to take a break here, and this should be the last. So BRB. it was not to spoil anything, but let's just say there was a side quest that oh boy, it was it was delicious watching you struggle. It was delicious watching you struggle. Alright, anyways. Left is the lab area, right is the factory area. Theoretically, we could skip the factory area. It's optional. It has good items in it, but it's not necessary. But I'm gonna go anyway. Really, then, big guy? No, Robo's the big guy. Look how big he is. He's a big boy. He's a good boy. So I'm gonna try to do this without without having to do it twice. I can... Yeah, I can pass through here, okay. I got a robin bow. You know, it's worth just getting the robin bow and leaving the factory area. I mean, that's enough. Basically, the other items to get is for Robo, so... It's a little upgrade to, Marley's damage. Big boy. Yeah, this is optional. You don't need to do this in order to progress. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Hold on. I am freaking out here. This is how we progress, right? Or do we have to be caught first? If we go down there, I know bad things will happen. Am I missing something? I'm blanking. All right, let's try. Let's try here again. There's a door I can find that I'm missing. There isn't. I can't go this way. Get Robo's gear? Okay. Will do. Shit! Well... Now it's a bit of a gauntlet. Proto 3. Doc is... Yeah. No, this is part of the plan. I'm just leveling up. See? Robo learned attack, laser spin. A dual attack, rocket roll. Cyclone plus laser spin. Let's see it in action. Look at this. Perfect. Perfecto. We're just making Robo strong. Look, he's a little faster too. This is laser spin. And this is rocket roll. Lovely sound effect. So cool what laser spin looks like. Yeah, it's awesome. Strunk Robo. Ooh, fish likes it too. Nice. Is that a Mew? That is adorable. That is an adorable emote. Oh my god. Let's start off with the rocket roll, I guess. Too bad Marley doesn't have a area of effect. Oh shit, she's almost dead. Well, she's got 79. She's still okay. One more rocket roll to do it. Love Mew? Yeah, it's so good. Maybe 2 laser spins would be enough. I could maybe do a laser spin plus a cyclone. Chrono levels up. Okay, I was supposed to go here. I think? There's a bunch of bugs. Bunch of bugs. Shit. Alright. Bunch of bugs. If I had Luca, I could do Fire Whirl, and that would, you know, that would make things a little easier. But Marle has, the reason I picked Marle is she's got, she's got a really sassy, a sassy line that I like. Oh shit, they put him to sleep. Shit, okay, we're gonna Aura Whirl because we need health. Taunt? Smack her booty to the, oh no, that's Provoke. Alright, take care, Barely. I was supposed to say, take care, Barely, Wolf. Take care, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. You definitely get to bed. You know, you have a stream earlier tomorrow, so, you know, I won't be going for much longer, but you've always got the VOD. But you've already seen this game. Thanks for hanging out, though. I really do appreciate, having fun with you here. And you have a good night's sleep. Mimis, have a good eat. Yeah, take care. Can I get another shout out for Barely Love? Who, you know, he does Splatoon in the morning. He might be doing maybe Chrono Cross at some point because he's already beat this game. And that would be awesome. But yeah, you have a good one. And good night. Really, really awesome having you here. All right, let's see. I think we're okay health-wise. Yeah. So what is this place? Where did we go? Ah, we did need to do all of that shit. Okay. Got money. Thanks for the shout out. Crane control. Code 00 is XA. Code 01 is BB. XABB. XABB. Okay, good. XABB. 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 The question is, how do I get to the crane area? Here we go. XABB. 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 Alright. X. Oh, wait, after the beep. XA. Tons of fun. You'll definitely be watching the VOD while eating breakfast. Ooh. Heck yeah. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, you take care, man. I mean, I'm excited to see you at least lurk in your stream tomorrow. We'll have to see how work is, but all right. Beep beep. Bugs? You love bugs? Do you have any favorite bugs, Fish? Oh, I see that Momo emote. That's really cute. You like bees? We got a bolt sword for Chrono. Just a little bit of extra damage. Oh my god, stick bugs. Stick bugs were really fun. Have you, by any chance, seen the movie Master and Commander? The Far Side of the World? It's a kind of like a historical military ship movie with Russell Crowe. There's a stick bug in that. I love the scene. They call it a phasmid. A phasmid. Last defense lock code is Zaby. Translation X-A-B-Y. Zaby. That's X-A-B-Y. Oh, I'm gonna have to show Master and Commander for movie night sometime. It's kind of like a, I mean, the movie isn't for everyone. It's for people who like ships, basically, and history. But yeah, there's a bug in there. It's really cool. Xaby. X-A-B-Y. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. That was for, this area. So basically, we got everything. It was to unlock this. However... No, you gotta watch it? Do you like, do you like military movies? It's not, like, super military. It's a really fun movie to watch. I think there might be, other chests, like, over there. If you were to time this right. Yeah, there is a chest over here. Should we get it? I'm just gonna... I have to run the gauntlet again. I'll do it. I'll run the gauntlet. Why not? Bum, bum, bum. Well, actually, you know what? I can go backwards, right? I just have to go up here. Oh, so what's over here? Oh. So if we go this way, the bugs might be back. The bugs are back. The bugs are back. Bugs! Yeah, there's a few bugs in this game. They're pretty giant bugs, huh? You love those genres of movie? Do you have any favorites? By any chance? You like Gladiator? I love Gladiator. If you touch the robots, then the arm will capture you again, and you gotta do the gauntlet again. I think that's all that there was. An ether. Okay. Nice. You gotta sneeze? Oh, yikes! Your nose hurt? Are you okay? You didn't, like, bleed or anything, did you? We did all we needed to do here. Now we can go to part 2. These things are called buggers. Gladiator is a good one. Oh god, I love because I'm a history guy, right? I love historical military movies. I mean, you've got the recent ones like recent history too, like Saving Private Ryan was amazing. Oh boy, I kind of want to do that for movie night, but I know that's gonna be a really hard one to watch for a lot of people. Yeah, Master and Commander is one of my favorites. I like some of the old the 70s movies too, like Midway and Catton and A Bridge Too Far and The Dirty Dozen, stuff like that. I'm gonna use one of my shelters here. Ooh, you like Gladiator as well? I haven't seen Gladiator 2 yet. So, I might do a movie night with Gladiator just so I can watch Gladiator 2 for the first time. You did just a piercing a little, cleaned it a little just in case. Okay, good, good. I'm glad that, nothing too bad happened. Besides, the sneeze. Pat. Okay. This chapter, by the way, has a new title. It's called The Factory Ruins. These things are following me. Let's fight them. These are acids and alkalines. If you attack them a certain way, they actually have a chemical reaction that hurts kind of bad. And I think that happens when you do, when you attack all of them at the same time. Chemically fused with other members. Yeah. It doesn't really hurt that bad, but it is an area of effect. So you kind of want to, take out the redwood first, and you want to attack it individually before doing any other things. I've been trying not to sneeze this entire time. Boom! Dude, Robo's crit when it happens is so cool. He like flings himself quickly at an enemy and just like pow! Robo levels up. Marl levels up. Open hatch. That's all that was needed to do. Let's open the hatch. Ah! Alkaline. I got blubbered. I got blobbered. Oh, nice. I got blobbered again. What are these chemicals? This is why you always clean up the chemicals, right? There we go. That was a crit. Whee! No chemical spills around here. Oh. Alright, you're gonna wanna attack the alkaline first, I believe? Or does that proc the react? Oh shit! Nice. Now we can theoretically do, I think the slash will, oh. I think the slash will probably work the best against these things. I forgot. Punch puddle of goop, basically. Or is the puddle of goop the free punch? 16, let's go. Alright. Titan Vest. That's about 7 defense. And a hammer arm. Well, Robo just got a little stronger. Should I lasers on them next time? I already did. I did to some earlier. We had the chemical reactions, but we'll do it again just for fun. We'll see if we can survive it. Because we have 5 of them now. Actually, first let me aura whirl. And then laser spin. This game's elements for stuff make you laugh at how weird they are. There we go. Now they're gonna punish me for doing what Sky wanted me to do. Oh, that was only one. Let me try Rocket Roll next. I wonder how much Rocket Roll will do. Yeah, these things are resilient. Even Frog, if he were to attack these things, would do, like, a little... Ah! Oh, that was Marl's crit with her crossbow. That's okay. I don't care about taking damage. I'm gonna use another shelter after this anyway. So. Oh wait. I don't think I get a checkpoint. Oh shit. No, I do. I do. No, I don't. Alright, I got tonics and stuff. I'll just take them out normally, I guess. Yep, I'm mistaking this for another place. Oh! Crit! 12 damage, let's go. That crit, if it was on a normal enemy, would probably be somewhere around, like, 150 for a Robo. Looks like you would... Not the puppy eyes, please. Not the puppy eyes. That's my weakness! Don't let the Ari down. I won't let the Ari down. Oh no, I will have a checkpoint. Because we go down, right? And... Okay. I think you can take the elevator back up. Aria wants the uppies. Leene has a really cute uppies emote. Oh yeah, here's the point. Light's an element. Yeah, they count it as shadow. They don't explicitly say it. Well, actually, we could find out this stream at the end of this stream. Okay, so we can take the elevator back down, right? Okay, good. Yeah, lightning. Chrono's just lightning. We will see what Sky means by all of that in a little under 30 minutes. We got a plasma gun. Oh, this is for Luca, but we don't have Luca in our party, so we'll equip the plasma gun later. Door lock system ZB operational. Enter password. So if you didn't do the factory part, you might be like, oh, what the hell does this mean? What's the password? But Zaby is Zaby, X-A-B-Y, Zaby, X-A-B-Y. And this is why I say you can theoretically skip the factory, because if you already know the password, if you already played this before, if you can guess it based on Zaby, you can just go straight here. Ah! Oh no! Robo's freaking out! Oh no! Emergency! Security systems have gone haywire! Must escape immediately! Run! Oh! Robo! Hurry, now! Poor Robo. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. Spin! He's free! Must escape! Must run! These are my friends! R64Y? R67Y? And R69Y. Good to see you. What are you doing? You are defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning? R64Y? Oh, R64, affirmative. A defect. I'm a defect. Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? Hold on, I need to drink some water. I have an itch in my throat. You shame us. You must be destroyed. Robo! Chrono! Robo's getting whipped! Marl's slang though, in the the official version. Original version. I know, it's so sad with the music going too. Please stop. Please. Robo! Now to take care of the intruders. You cocky boxes of bolts! You'll never get away with this! Morrow's pissed. Look at her. This is like, fuck you guys. Boss fight. R series. I know the strat. 4 cyclones will take care of them all. You like Lucas' line, Loki? Lucas is good too, though. I like Marl's. I've done both though. They're not doing the thing. Are they not doing the thing because they're already defeated the front row? They have a thing where they'll like they'll run and they'll pick one of them up and they'll like toss them between them and kind of like throw like either Marl to Chrono or Chrono to Marl. It's kind of cool. Oh well. Oh well, I screwed it up. I mean, I screwed up not letting them show off their moves. Oh, there it is. How rude. That could have killed me if I wasn't healing. Alright, this should be it. Yeah, I mentioned it, they're like, okay, let's just spam it now. Right? Alright. Chrono levels up. Maro levels up. Poor Robo wasn't in the fight, so he doesn't get any experience. he gets fucked. Robo! They trashed him! Huh? What should we do? Robo got creamed! Robo just got creamed! 90s, guys. 90s. Gotta love it. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. Creamed is a slang term for getting your ass kicked. You got creamed. Guys. Get your minds out of the gutter. Get your minds out of the gutter. It is! I promise! It's slang. It might be 80s slang, actually. 80s and 90s. Can you repair me? Shh. Don't talk. Poor Luca. You are trying to save our world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you gonna do once you're repaired? What am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future? Luca, no one has ever asked me that before. Good morning. Robo, you're alright! Luca, you're incredible! I hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I've made up my mind. I want to go with you. Pardon? There's nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can make this planet maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Then let's go. The gate's up ahead. Robo's so cute. He is, isn't he? Hang on to your shorts. Ah. Where are we? Where are we? What happened? Ah, more guests. What do you mean guests? And where are we? Why? This is the end of time, of course. All us travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from? What happened? We're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 1000 AD. I come from 2300 AD. So, again, they're creating lore around the fact that they don't want more than 3 characters in a party, because now we have 4. Basically, when 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem, whatever the fuck that means, states that they will turn up at the space-time coordinates of the least resistance. Here. Disturbances in space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folk are just popping in here. I fear something is having a powerful effect in the very fabric of time. Which means one of us has to remain here. Stay here? Alone? It's pretty bleak here, but not to worry. All time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3. Alright, Peggle, off to the train. Have a good train ride, a safe journey home, and we will see you tomorrow. I'll message you, tomorrow morning, okay, Peggle? And, take care. We wish you a safe journeys. But yeah, so basically, you know, again, so Fish, just long story short, I mean, I know you're gonna watch the VOD. Basically, Chrono Trigger, there's a lot of time travel in this game. Or at least there has been so far. And so, yeah, we're hopping all over the place. We started off, 1080 is our present. It's basically kind of like think of it as, I don't know, the Enlightenment Age, kind of a mixture of fantasy and a bit of tech. That's sort of the where we started off the game. There was an inciting incident where something happened, and one of someone got accidentally whisked off to a previous time, and that opened up the first gate. Basically, they got yeeted 400 years into the past, into what's called the the Middle Ages. Dark Ages is the Middle Ages. So that's basically what started off an adventure. We went back in time to save the person who got, you know, accidentally whisked off to the past. We did that. We returned to the present, but we something happened. You'll see it in the VOD. We actually got chased to another gate where we ended up in the bleak future. 2300 AD. And that's where we just did the factory stuff, and we found Robo. You know, it's super futuristic, right? And so that's where we ended up. And then, of course, we did all of that. We all hopped into another portal to go home. But the game logic, we can't have 4 people in the portal. And now we're here. The end of time. So one of us must stay. Who will it be, Chrono? I want to pull a wolf here. We're leaving Robo behind, and this is for a reason. So now that we have more than 4 party members, we gotta choose. We gotta leave people behind. We can only have 3 at any time in the game. You had to look up because you were curious. It's from the 1930s, getting creamed. So basically, it's kind of like the bee's knees and the cat's meow. And my dogs are tired. What else? Let's see. Yeah, the Roaring Twenties, the Great Gatsby. You got creamed. Yeah, it kind of sounds like, hey, you got creamed. The connotation is because creaming butter and sugar requires a lot of physical effort to mash it together. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're leaving Robo behind because we can press the Y button to switch party members. So we don't have to return to the end of time in order to switch. We can press the Y button, and they'll allow us to switch characters in and out of our party. But in game, like in canon, basically, it's as if we're returning to the end of time, saying, okay, you can come in with me now, you have to stay. We are a party of 3 featuring, you know, Chrono, Marley, and Robo. Or Chrono, Luca, and Robo. Or, you know, something like that. Chrono will always have to be in your party. Okay? You'll understand more with the mod, yeah. Yeah, reliving Robo, it's okay. Robo is entertained. You know, he's got the old man here. You can just look out into the nothingness at the end of time itself. How do we get back to our own time? You see those lovely pillars of light? Those hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. To use a gate from here, step into the light and press the A button, but beware the gate which leads from that bucket. This bucket. We're not gonna touch the bucket. We're gonna save the bucket for a future playthrough. This here, though, is a thing that restores HP MP. It's basically like a hub, right? We've got our save point here. Chapter's name is The End of Time. Now, these pillars of light... Oh, we can't go there yet. Old man has another thing to say. The bucket is bad. The bucket is cool, but the bucket is bad. Don't be in such a rush. Before you go, take a peek inside the room behind me. What do you think, Sky? Am I going to do it in this attempt, or is it going to fail? I don't think I've ever done it first attempt. This is where the theme comes in, Ari. This is Specchio. What are you looking at? I'm Specchio, the master of war. I've seen all kinds of battles from here. How do it look to you guys? Does it look strong or does he look weak? I don't know. What do you guys think? Ari picks? Ari picks. Strong? I see. Let's put it this way. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. You are strong of will. That's why the old one let you through. Strong? Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But in time, people began to abuse their powers. It got so bad that no one was allowed to use magic except for wizards. But you have it. Determination, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. It needs inner strength. Magic is divided into 4 types: lightning, fire, water, and shadow. You with a punk hairdo, you're lightning. The one with the ponytail is water. The one with the goofy glasses is fire. Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4 powers. Think magic. Magic. And start from the door, walk clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. Don't lose track now. Magic. 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 Oh shit, I screwed up. Magic. 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 I have to hug the corners. Magic. 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 Shut up. Magic. 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 That was 1. Magic. 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 That's 2. Magic. 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 He's watching. Look how he's watching. Magic. 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 Very good. Ipso facto minimo magico. Chrono learns to use magic. Marl learns to use magic. Luca learns to use magic, in addition to her flamethrower. Pyro. So, fortified with magic. Wanna try it out? Let's give it a try. Alright. Here's what magic looks like. Chrono uses lightning. Marl uses ice. Luca uses fire. I think 6 attacks will defeat him. I don't think I've ever beaten him first try. I gotta tap really quickly. That's water, by the way. Oh, well, Marl's dead! Or knocked out. Wait, oh my god! Grr! That was most embarrassing. Now, Rump, don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. I got Specula's special refresher set, which is 1 magic tab, a brand new tab, because remember power tabs? Now, a magic tab will increase your magic attack. And 5 ethers for our MP, because we'll be using a lot of it now. I am the Master of War! Whew, I scare myself sometimes. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. Remember Frog Specchio? No, you don't. He usually craps all over you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever beaten him first try. I think I got lucky because he was distributing his attacks among all of us. I did a bit of grinding too in the factory. Usually I skip the factory part and go straight to the laboratory. The laboratory, whatever that section is. So usually when he attacks, he one-shots everybody by Chrono. So I got really lucky there. I think Marl was the only one who died. So basically that's Specchio. Specchio, he's gonna be around. And when he said, when you're strong, I am strong. When you're weak, I am weak. That basically means, as we level up, there are certain thresholds as we level up where if you visit Specchio, Specchio will change form. He will get stronger. We can fight him again for more rewards, but he's gonna take on the form of different monsters. And, you know, he's still Specchio. But, it's gonna get to the point where he's doing some wild-ass shit. That's when it gets fun. I gotta get here before level 10 one time. He was just mentioning that, you're... Ow. Ew. Wait, what? So much wow? Wifey Lee says hi. Hi, Lee! What's up? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm glad that we had some fun playing, we were playing Salmon Run, right? Like a couple of several months back. And GG's for that. You gonna get them into Chrono Trigger? Yeah, totally. 100%. 100%. This is my favorite game of all time. Say hi for me? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You're more than welcome to hang out with us and chat if you want, but lurking is fine too. I mean, we're a friendly crew. we love new friends and new company. All right, the old man wants to talk to us again. Well, people who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Now, I know you're itching to go ripping back and forth through time, but first you need to return to your era. And you must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that which must be changed. Stop by whenever you're in the area. Now, just for kicks and giggles, I'm gonna... May I be of assistance? I'm gonna have Robo... Oh, but by the way, when you ask the character to join your party, their theme will play in the end of time. It's really cool. So Luke is hanging out here now. Now, if I talk to the robot, talk to Specchio, because when you have characters, you have to talk to Specchio for them to unlock their hidden potential. Basically, to unlock their ability to use magic. And here it is. Now, Chrono has lightning, uses lightning attacks. Marl has ice. Robo, nothing. Basically, when you have a star next to the name, this is a magic-based attack. So, our characters did not know how to use magic, and now they can. Thanks to Specchio. That's the biggest toy I've ever seen. Hey, you're not alive, are you? You've got great strength. However, since I can't measure your inner character, I can't give you any magic. Can't give any magic to you. But your laser weapons will suffice. They can inflict shadow damage. This is what Sky said earlier. Looking for some practice? Nah. I'm gonna get my ass kicked again. Anytime, friends, remember, I am the master of war. So poor Robo, he can't use magic because he's not human. But, his lasers will do shadow. Also, I guess, spoiler alert, we'll get to meet Frog again later. Frog can use magic once we bring him to Specchio, and it will unlock water for him, so he can do water attacks. Water and ice attacks are one and the same. Basically, it's the same element, right? So, even though it's ice and water, it's the same, considered the same element. Whereas lightning and light is its own thing, and fire is its own thing, and shadow will be its own thing. 4 elements. Lightning, water, fire, and shadow. Do you need my brain power? Yeah, we'll take Luca along. Luca's Luca kinda got dirty. Luca's theme is actually the fanfare theme of the game, which isn't as fleshed out as, say, Marl's or Chrono's or Robo's, for crying out loud. But there'll be other characters. This is gonna be my crew. This 1, 2, 3 combination, Chrono, Marl, and Luca, is my favorite. In the new Age Plus, or the Age Plus, new Age Plus, the new Game Plus playthroughs of this, I will be probably taking chat recommendations as to what characters I should use for certain like chapters and whatnot. A bit more interaction there, so that'll be a thing. But this is gonna be my crew for now. All right, I kind of don't want the fanfare music to be playing this entire time. So what I'm gonna do is this is where we need to go, by the way, Medina Village. But the other areas, this is where we came from. If I were to use this light, we go to Protodome, 2300 AD. And this one, check this out. Mystic Mountains, 65 million BC. Prehistoric era. We don't need to go here yet. We could, but there's not much you can do. So we're not gonna go here. I'm gonna quickly hop back to Protodome, and then back to the end of time, because this is where we're gonna end stream. Lasers are shadow damage because Robo brings the rave, and it's dark at raves. But basically, we can travel between time periods using our gate key via the gates. But we gotta visit the gates to do so. All right. And we are here at the end of time, where time has no meaning. All right. I think we're gonna call it here. It's about 1 o'clock a.m. This is a really good time to stop. I really want to keep going, but I think the next segment, and I have an idea of where I want to start and where I want to stop. For those who are in the know, let's just say the black wind begins to blow. First time you hear that. Not the second time you hear that. So, we're gonna start off at the end of time. We're gonna go back to 100 AD, try to get back to our side. We're gonna keep Robo here. We could take him, theoretically, but I'm gonna do it the way I usually do it in my playthroughs. And again, in the New Game Plus, which is basically doing it again, but with perks. I can maybe take Robo along if y'all want me to do that in this next segment. But we're gonna end it here. And what do you guys see about Wednesday? Do you want to do more Chrono Trigger on Wednesday? Are you hooked? Can you not wait any longer than Wednesday? Let's see. I'm going to see who's online to raid. Wednesday at 6 p.m. So kind of around the same time I started stream today. I did start a little late. I started like 30 minutes late. I'm gonna try to start earlier at around 6 o'clock. That'll give us a good like 6 to 7 hours to go from this part to where I want to go, where I want to end. Because it's just gonna be a really good place to end. Actually, I might try to go beyond that. I might try to go. I would love to end, actually. And again, no context, but those who know will know. Am I a butterfly, dreaming I'm a man? Or a bowling ball, dreaming I'm a plate of a sashimi? All that you see and feel, or not everything that you see and feel is real. Sashimi! You got a suggestion if you don't have anyone to raid? Ooh, you have a suggestion? What's your suggestion? I'm looking right now at my list. I mean, no one on my list is playing Chrono Trigger, that's for sure. What's up? Cozy Nero. Friend of yours? He's playing Mario Sunshine? Okay, let me pull him up on my iPad, and then we can raid. Ooh, I will have to raid and run. I can't be spoiled in Mario Sunshine. I haven't played it yet. It's on my list to play like next year. Someone you watch, but also part of another community. I can raid him. Is he like in a lore heavy area right now? Where's my search bar? What the hell? Twitch? Or Twitter? You're a Twitch? The T word? No? Okay, fine. That works, Let me figure out how to use an iPad. God, I sound like an old man. I mean, I kind of am, but let's see. Browse. There's a browse button right there. Oh, Jesus Christ, dog. He's doing some extra area or something. Cozy Nero. Hopefully not the burned down half of Rome Nero, but cozy sounds fun. Sorry, I'm failing at looking at there's the underscore. Nero. Okay. Alright, we'll send our raid over to Cozy Nero. Oh, he's saying he's... Shit. Okay. Let me look again. That misclick is on. Doing some World of Warcraft. I kind of want to raid Misclick. Misclick is she's a partnership. She's not like affiliated at all with well, she does like Splatoon. She actually knows like Milana and stuff. She plays Splatoon with Nine-Ho Grains and stuff. But she is the reason I got back into video gaming, console gaming, and got a Switch in the first place. She had a React video on YouTube to the Breath of the Wild story trailer, because she's a Zelda fan, and that got like millions of views. I saw that, and I was inspired to get a Switch because of that. She's doing some World of Warcraft right now. She's got some really cute emotes. I'm like perpetually sub to her. Tab's doing some Splatoon. Decker's doing some Splatoon. AJ's doing Hollow Knight. You know what? We haven't rated AJ in a long time. I don't remember the last time. It might have been weeks. Let's go rate AJ. I know I just, like, rattled on a whole bunch of, a whole bunch of names there. AJ is doing Silk Song, Hollow Knight Silk Song, so, spoilers, if you're not, I mean, I'm not gonna stay there either, because I haven't played Silk Song either, so I'm gonna have to read and run as well, but, you know, AJ's an awesome guy. He's a friend of the friends, and, you know, he's recently got into Splatoon himself. But he's doing some Hollow Knight. Read AJ? Okay, let's read AJ. I'm gonna go to his channel here. Perfect. Okay. Tomorrow I am not gonna be live. I'm gonna be in Miss Peggle's stream for her streamiversary, 4-year streamiversary, this Wednesday. So in 2 days, I'll be live again with Chrono Trigger. Depending on how that goes, we could decide when the next day is. If y'all want, I could do Chrono Trigger on Friday as well, and say screw Splatoon for a week, and try to complete the game like by this weekend or something. I don't know, but either way, I will be live with more Chrono Trigger on Wednesday, around 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. So a little earlier than when I started today, if I am early. Maybe I might be late again, who knows. But it'll be the same format. We'll be playing Chrono Trigger, and you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. We have 2 days to watch the VOD. Mercy T. I hope you're enjoying. I would love to chat with you later. Get your impression, your first impression of the game, Ari. If you want. I might not go to bed for another hour or two. QS being on a VC again until 5 in the morning. Alright, we're gonna raid AJ. Raid messages. Raid 1. That's not... Raid 1 for those who got emotes. Raid 2 for those who do not. We're raiding Anime. Jesus is doing some Hollow Knight Silk Song. Until next time, be happy, be healthy, and always remember to dream